70 bits. Oh boy.
Let's go! Skeleton. There's the fade out. We don't fade out tracks anymore. It's probably for the best, because it's not as it's probably not as exciting as properly finding a way to end your song. It's pretty good though. I started an hour earlier than usual. I could not have made it more clear last stream that I was going to start this one earlier, probably. Mentioned it many times. Let me see here. Space Hooper Coopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Liehook, thank you for the follow. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. It made it more, yeah, exactly. Let's see, we got a frog race to do as well. Hit the frog button. Let's race frogs, lads. I gotta press the E button. There we go. Place your bets. There's an overwhelming favorite so far. I assume this is going to level out, but at the moment it's extraordinarily lopsided. Okay, betting time is over. 42% on sports? That's still pretty good. 26 on totally. 22 on Gorf in all caps. Geckomon, 11% as well. Best of luck, everyone. This will probably be the first of several frog races today. 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 farthest ahead. Frog number 2 goes to the line. Sports wins! Sports! Sports! Yes! Alright, pay it out to sports. 131,000 new yen given to 9 lucky sports fans. Congratulations, all 9 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Run it back, lane 3 didn't win, you got it. No, I'm not going to do that. We got video games to play. We have an entire half. We have another half of a video game to play. Hey. Hi, hello, everyone. We've completed 4 of the 7 unique branches of storyline in Phantasy Star 3 Generations of Doom. We have 3 to go. Dubstep Paladin. Thank you for the 42 whole years. We'll probably be able to get through these pretty quick, though, because the way that these ones are structured, you get more of the key items early on, like before the branching point, so you don't have to do as much walking around in Gen 3. So it shouldn't be as bad. We did start an hour early, just to be safe about it, though. I suspect this will still be a pretty chunky stream. So let's get cracking on that, shall we? How are things, chat room? Tell me all about it. How are your holiday going and all that? I'm stalling while I boot the game up.
The blue-haired people need more blue-haired people.
Thank you, Big Battle. I'm stalling whilst I boot the game up. Aha! There we go. Yeah, thank you, Big Battle, for the 100 blue-haired people. Sleep schedule is cooked. I'm with you, brother. You're on break till the 12th. Nice, nice. Probably be the last time we hear this tune. You woke up in the middle of the night. I was still streaming. It was a long one yesterday, yeah. This one's also gonna be pretty long. Probably roughly the same length. Good old Roger Arm. Good name. Special effect FGC, holy shit. Can we get a recap of events? That would be very, very difficult, given that several versions of the events have happened. We are going back to the Reese storyline, though. The legends of Landon, your homeland, tell of a world-sweeping war fought 1,000 years ago. Brave Orakio sought to foil the evil schemes of the Dark Witch Leia and her hordes of monsters. In the final battle, all combatants were killed, though Orakio and Leia's bodies were never found. The passageways between the Leian worlds and the Orakian worlds were sealed. In time, people forgot there were other worlds besides Landon. The rest of this isn't really pertinent to the to the storyline that we're going to. Yeah, dude with a sword, girl with a bow. They had a kerfuffle, and then the space tubes got closed. We gotta go back to Reese's original branching path. Which was, where's my convenient save state for this? We gotta go back to Generation 2, where Prince Reese had the choice to marry either Maya, the girl that his entire quest line was about rescuing, or Lena, the girl who busted him out of jail when he got thrown in the dungeon at the very start by his own father. Now, there is more supplementary lore to this Lena character, but none of it's in the game, so I'm not concerning myself with it. As far as the game is concerned, we don't know each other all that well, but we're gonna pick her anyway. Though I sought Maya, I choose you. Let's return home to Landon and Cetera. Is there such a thing as canon? Not really. Of the 4 endings, I don't think it's ever been officially stated which of the endings is canon, so probably best not to think about it. Reese and Lena wed, thus uniting their homelands. Soon, a son, Niall. Is it Niall, or maybe it's just Neil? Was born to Reese and Lena. Peace settled over the land as Neil grew up. When Neil was 18, evil once again stirred. It's Nile, yeah. Like the river, I get it. Wait, we're playing as Neil now. Update the chart. Update the chart. There we are. A messenger from Cetera, King Reese. Is like Dial? Yeah. Queen Lena, monsters have invaded Cetera. Your father has died in battle. Please help us. That's us. We have brown hair now because we married a girl with brown hair. We're out of anime hair color land. Your mother's land is being overrun, Nile. Journey westward and see who is invading Cetera. Take Ren and Mew, but be careful. You got it. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be Nile. There's Lena. Please save my homeland. You got it. Here I go. Leia's monsters come from the west, they say. Red outfit, surely we move faster. Nay. Nay, I say. We do look kind of like Omni-Man, you're not wrong. Niall's got a good look to him. You can tell this is a no-nonsense customer. What's going on in Landon? As long as you're here, Landon will be safe. I'm sorry, kid. I'm leaving, like, immediately. The Twins' Ruby is the key to another world that lies beyond a cave far to the south. What's up with Ren? Why's he got a mecha face? He's a mecha, I hope that helps. I hope that clears things up for you. We're gonna need to buy some antidotes post-haste. This is the fucking everything is poisonous arc of the story. We're gonna need to buy copious amounts of antidotes. Probably some diamates too. We're gonna need to do some item shopping right away. Did we go back in time? We sure did. We're at Gen 2 now. Because we've already finished both of the Gen 3 routes in Ain's path of this whole timeline. So we went back to Prince Reese's other choice that he could have made in marrying. So now we're back in Generation 2. The same with brown hair, that'd be sick. Now, it is worth noting that Niall's part of the game is going to be tricky because he is full-blooded Orakian, like Reese was, and thus has no magic whatsoever. So Mew is currently our only spellcaster. That's going to make things a little wonky. You know what? We should probably buy some diamates. Yeah, our boy is a moron. He's got no magic whatsoever. He's pathetic. Just as a precaution, I'm going to purchase some diamates. He is very skilled at hitting dudes. That's good. He's got that going for him. He's a full-blooded meathead. He swings a sword pretty good. That's all you really need. And he's got the cape, of course. He's got the pauldrons. He's got the look. He's got the moves. So yeah, Satera is over there. That's the town that was being under attack. That is apparently Lena's homeland. As mentioned, there is a bridge that leads to Satera only in Generations 2 and 3. Do the characters have different stats depending on who he marries? So Ren and Mew always have whatever they had in the previous gen. They carry over, like as is. But your heirs, like the Reese bloodline, it swaps wildly in like stats and spells available, depending on who you marry and who you end up with as your lead character. It's a really neat system. I'm a big fan of it. Ren has gained a level. There is no timeline where you can... Oh shit, there's enemies here this time. There's no timeline where you can visit Satera and not have it be in pieces. No matter when you get here, it's already fucked up. It is kind of a waltz of a town theme, you're not wrong. Give me a Gi res, please. There's only one man here. Prince Niall, run before Loon's army finds you! Even now, they're pouring out of a southern cave. Let's go find this southern cave, shall we? You tried to get Chutzpah in as an attribute? They wouldn't let you? I can't believe it. It's a Jewish word, isn't it? I don't actually... I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. Was up nothing excess? How are things? Everybody hide the red-headed women. I'm being positively zanned to death. Probably don't need to heal just yet. Yes, it's a fine word. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong about it. On the other hand, though, one of my... It is one of the things I worry about. Having, for the most part, like, fled from social media, is I'm not staying up to date on the slur lexicon. So at some point, there's going to be a word that I use that's fallen out of favor without me being aware that it has happened. And I'm gonna fucking walk into a landmine one day because I haven't been...
Oh my gosh!
I haven't been reading the slur patch notes. That might be an irrational fear. It's gonna happen at some point. Yeah, we'll have to tape the apology video in advance. Zigzag through the trees. It's already happened? Fuck, dude, fuck. Use the most basic words. I can do that. I could probably do that. Video game. Walk. Green. Mountain. Water. Battle. Bonk. That's not that hard. That's a good gig. What's up, Lord Goaty? Caveman gaming. Dude, we gotta play fucking Tale of the Sun for PS1. We gotta play some certified caveman gaming. We gotta play Tale of the Sun. Wait, which space tube am I in? Please hold whilst I procure the correct cartography. Okay, here we are. We're in the space tube. Now, there's not going to be as much space tubing in this game. We're not going to be having to do as much space tubing. You know, this entire half of the timeline, traveling around gets a lot easier. Because most of the, like, load-bearing traversal objects, like the plane parts, the boat parts, Leia's pendant for, like, teleporting, that sort of thing, most of it Nile gets right here. Which means we're not going to have to get them in Gen 3. Which is a massive time save. It does mean we're going to have to go through some dangerous areas early, though. Earlier than we're used to. And Nile is a character with no magic, so healing in those areas is going to require a lot of potoins. Are you creeping in my chat room, Cynical Razor? Ceramic ribbon, give that to Mew. Are you creeping? There you go. What's up, Koji? Is the battle theme based on enemy size? No, it's based on whether the game perceives you to be winning or losing at that moment. So this is the winning theme, basically.
Skeleton.
If you get ambushed, it plays the losing theme, and there's like a neutral one that plays if the situation is unclear. Usually it'll change themes every single turn. Very, very dynamic music in this game. It's very cool. Yeah, the losing theme is very... it makes you feel like you're in trouble, man. See why I brought all these fucking antidotes. So there's nothing but poisonous rats in here. Thankfully, they've not poisoned us much. But we brought loads of them just in case. Yeah, that's the losing theme. Theme of, oh fuck, you're in trouble. And now it's gonna swap immediately. There you go. When we get to the MMO, will you require all of us to make accounts and carry me? Yes. Hop on PSO right now. I'm gonna hop on as a level 1 character, and I need somebody who's maxed out to give me some handouts. That way we can crit path everything with no effort. I gotta make it clear that's a bit before somebody actually, like, follows through on that. I gotta make it clear that I'm joking right now. Already done, fuck! All I really remember about my time with PSO was trying my absolute best to, like, figure out how optimally to feed my mag. By the time I had worked all that out, I had other games to play. There's like a science to mag feeding. I haven't really played PSO2 at all, but I fully believe you. It's mostly monomates and antidotes, depending on what tier mag you have. That sounds much simpler than what I was doing. We've made it to Divizia. Loon's sister Alair is in Divizia's castle. This is new. This bit is brand new. Go through the castle to reach southern Divizia. That part is the same. We gotta cut through Divizia because it has a north and south part of town. Loon and Alair were frozen for 1,000 years. We've had to cut through this castle several times, but never has somebody been imprisoned in it. More diamates, my lord. One more antidote, my liege. Thank you. What's up, Shade Wolf Sniper? Where do I... Here we are. We must save. Our first Nile save. Oh yeah, we loaded that save state back at the original Reese save, so all our other saves are gone. We don't need them where we're going. Hello, Hungry Goria. Hi, hello. Zeranius wants a poem as well. Before we get fucking lost in Divizia Castle again, let's hear what Stampede has to say about this new plot development.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The Sunday morning light filters in past the lateral slats of Venetian blinds, to my eye buried, luxuriating in the cotton crispness of your sheets. In vague grays and muted blues, the window presents itself as a tall portal to the day. We wait, head down to the marina for dim sum. Later, we'll catch the ferry across the bay.
This poem is a disaster because it makes me want dim sum every time. It's a disaster out there. Even now, I yearn for dim sum. So, Divizia previously, we never had much to do here in the other timeline. We just walked through. Welcome, Orakians, to our proud castle. Like, there's people here. There's actually more people here than there used to be. We've kidnapped Loon's sister. Smart move, eh? No. No, it's not. He's already blew up a town, man. The town of Cetera's in shambles because of what you pissed him off. Alair will never leave our dungeon. That lay-in Alair gives me the creeps. Lay-in with the hard L and everything, dude. I'm not sure that we're doing the right thing. At least the king is, like, sympathetic, I guess. Right. Well, we'd better go and get her out of jail. We'd better go grab her before another town explodes. Yeah, maybe we're being really dumb. Maybe we've been a bit silly. Ahaha, ahee, whoopsie, I've accidentally kidnapped a crazy person's sister and now he's blowing towns up. My bad, y'all. Note that there are enemies here for the first time. If you're doing Ain's story, you'll never have enemies in Divizia Castle. Only when you're playing through this part of the timeline are there enemies here. So immediately there's a lot different going on. Give me a Diemate. Wait, do I have any unspent monomates? Spend those first. Yeah, the faces, I'm a big fan. We'll use the Diemates first before the Gi reses. True, who the hell is Ain? Some kind of blue-haired loser, I guess. Never heard of him. We're not on that timeline, yeah. Technically, none of that ever happened. We made it up. It was a fabrication. There's two of them! They are kind of hitting that geese face, aren't they? They kind of are hitting the geese face. I've been ambushed and poisoned. It's the 1-2 punch of doom. It's fine. We brought all the antidotes on the planet Earth. Not too worried about it. Did Geeseface even exist at this point? 1990? When did he draw Goose? When did he draw Goose Howard? What if that face was the inspiration for Geeseface? $1991? So you're saying it's plausible. You're saying there's a chance. That would be really funny. What's in this treasure box? An antidote. a big fan of the, like, chubby, four-legged dragon creature. It's good, Goaty. It's very good. I'm being besieged by rats that are abnormally tough compared to the rats I'm used to. I'm shooting them with my biggest gun and they're still alive. That's fine, we got there. A diamate, please. A diamate for my red-headed girl. She's very ill. This fight looks quite similar to the previous one. There's a rat problem in the cellar. Stop me if you've heard this one before. What's up, Hecking Crow? Yeah, we started an hour early today. We're getting this video game done today. We're gonna do all 3 of the remaining story routes. So strap in. There's a lot of game in this game. It's very cool. It's all very cool and interesting, and I'm a big fan. Now, there is a lot of weirdness to this video game, that goes without saying, but I do, by far, find this one to be the most interesting one of the original series. Like, there's so much interesting shit going on. The question, I suppose, is, why are there no enemies in the cellar? Why are there no enemies here on the other timeline? Is it because there's nobody imprisoned here? Were the monsters employed to keep the prisoner in prison? Isn't that what the bars are for? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Hello, miss. We saved her. We saved Alair, Loon's sister. Thank you for freeing me, Prince Nile. My brother Loon needs to be stopped. He's crazy. I guess 1,000 years of exile has warped him. All he wants is to kill Orakians and cyborgs. I'm going back to try to convince him to stop. Yeah, it's like a Jane headband. Do the monsters have something against Orakians? Yes. Yes, it does, actually. That's a real plot beat. The Orakians have cyborgs fighting the Layans, and the Layans have monsters fighting the Orakians because both groups of people have laws forbidding them from killing the other. But because they're all petty, they created other things to kill them for them. It's so good, dude. A rebel army trains in a cave far to the west. Is that so? Rebels against Loon, perhaps? The rebels want to go to the lands of Iridia. They must enter the cave southeast of Landon. We're in a lawyer war. Yeah, kind of. It's really funny. Is there anything I want to buy here? What do we got? Ren has the ceramic shot. He's fine. Steel sword is not ideal. Fiona the Foxy.
I am now at the point that every minute of shredding I have to wait 10 minutes to cool down.
Oh god.
Been a fun day today. At least Phantasy Star is on the background to ease my pain.
The tribulations of the paper shredder. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 250 bits. Mew's got just normal claws equipped. I don't suppose there's better claws here. I don't suppose there's, like, better claws I could buy for you. Tell me there's a claw here. Ceramic claw, let's go! I'll buy you 2 of those. Those are for you. or so back. Laser shot we're never going to use. The ceramic shield we're never going to use. Let me just get my money back on those. The ribbon we've already replaced. And the claws we don't need either. Whoops. No. Sell. Menuing. No matter what RPG you're playing, you cannot escape the menus. You're trapped in a labyrinth of menus. Okay, that'll do. Good enough. Probably buy some more die mates, because we got a long walk in front of us. I find menuing quite therapeutic, if I'm being honest. But it depends on what game. Like, if it's RE4 menuing, that feels good. You're just moving your stuff around in your little attaché case. Bacon Wrath! Thank you for the 76 whole years. That would be a really funny idea, actually. Wait, hold on. I need to stream RE4, and then... I have to stream RE4, and then make my attaché case, like, the ugliest thing ever. So many, like, gaps. It's just the most non-optimal attaché case of all time. Just save right there, who cares? And then see how many people get upset at how, like, not aesthetically pleasing my attaché case is. This is good. This is a good idea. Where am I? I am right here. I gotta drag that over, and then we gotta... Okay. I'm upset at the thought. It's working. It's working, chat. How do I feel about the auto sort? I didn't actually know there was one. I haven't played it. I would probably never press that button, but it's probably a time save to people who can't be bothered to, I guess. It's fine. I'm not fussed by it. We gotta walk out west to this rebel cave. Now, we've been told about the rebel cave when we were playing as, like, Ain and stuff, but there was never anyone actually in it. There were never any rebels in here. In fact, we never saw anything to do with this entire, like, Loon conflict. We were on the other side of the timeline. We never saw any of that. Catwoman, by the way, no relation. Yeah, I've seen it, Gerald, bud. There's a lot going on here. 2 starfish, 3, like, fairies, and then a Choaniki with a block with an eyeball on his head. Yeah, bro is just standing there. Kind of. He doesn't have legs. Where's my Rebel Cave map? Thank you. Wow! I can't be getting ambushed by this many enemies. That's not good. Okay, I need emergency Gi-Res right now. Ow. Yes. Clear out the entire front row. Okay, we'll be fine. That got messy. Yeah, I like the dual parallax too. I don't really mind it the other way, but you know, try to show the intended experience, I suppose, without like nuking people's eyeballs. Like, I'll absolutely take out the red flashing in Phantasy Star 2. Mew's almost dead, I can't help but notice. I really can't be having her die right now, because she's the only one with Reaver, and it's not even leveled up that much. Thankfully, they aimed elsewhere. Right, more die mates. It's getting messy in this cave. It's getting messy immediately. A Force Helm. Is that better than what you've got? It should be. A little bit. I saw a person! There was a person! Where's the rest of you? Why are you all on the right side of the screen? It felt like they were going to attack me with more goons, but then they... some of them backed out. Oh, the blue wavy man! Yes, Bacon Wrath. That's the running away from battle icon. Running away is typically not very effective in this game, so we're not going to be running from fights. Not to mention, fights in this game are extremely short. Usually a couple turns at the most. So it's not like running will actually save you much time, although it'll save you hit points if it works. Ha, Metalmax Howard!
With my money.
If we could inherit an Iraqian tank, or any tank, that would be swell. Metal
I agree.
Evon.
I agree. Do the Iraqians have tanks? Maybe they should. It's to display the "you can't run" message. Sometimes it works. In fact, there's even a spell that increases your chances of successfully escaping. Although that takes a turn, which means you'd have to try to run on the next turn, when in those 2 turns you probably could have just killed them. All opponents of Loon are welcome here. I haven't really announced what side I'm on, but, you know, I've already rescued his sister, so I don't know, I don't even know what side I'm on right now. Man's allegiance is very confusing. Okay, I'm kind of getting lit up right now. I need this Gi res to pop before I die. Thank you. I appreciate that. Another Gi res, I think. This is a messy one. Okay. Situation is getting better. Nile is still in trouble. How about you eat a diamate? Just like right now. Just eat this. Niall's got to go through some pretty rough patches because he has no magic, and thus we're reliant on solely, like, healing items and Mew's finite MP. We still got a decent amount of die mates left. Yeah, food cube, it's unclear. Oh boy. Now, if we keep getting ambushed, that's going to be a big problem for us. I think you need to eat one of these die mates, like, right now. Alright, we're living. Yeah, we keep getting ambushed. So we're just taking, like... We're just taking unnecessary damage. What is this image? Oh, dear God. Oh, no! You've created a monster! That's horrifying. 10 out of 10. I absolutely loathe this image. 10 out of 10. It's a masterwork, I'm afraid. Very good. Oh my God, we didn't get ambushed. We're up. I don't like that they have Zan. That's a big problem for me. Yeah, look at how strong that is. Okay, they gave me a softball. I appreciate the softball. We're gonna need a few more of those to get through the rest of this. A ceramic gear, that goes to Ren. Nice, that's a lot more defense. Drop a Gi res right here. There's a lot of yous. There's a lot of you. Okay, we got a lot done. And the ones in the back aren't casting foy, so that's good too. Another Gi res. What's up, Alpha Core? These are the only enemies they're giving us. These are the ones we're not trying to run into. Okay. Gonna walk down this way to the last stretch of this. We still got diamates left, but we're running out of resources. All we gotta do is turn this corner, get in here. Wow! Yeah, we are two men. We're burly. Happy Crab Call. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the crab raid. We found the rebels. Oh, look at this guy. I'm Ryan, the leader of these rebels. Thank you, Happy Crabco. I know that you rescued Loon's sister, Alaire. Loon must have sent you three to infiltrate us. Uh-oh. My, bickering amongst ourselves, eh? Loon, how did you get here, you demon? Loon's hair is unbelievably strong. Look at this motherfucker's hair, dude. That's Emperor Demon to you, worm. Abandon your revolt or you will all die. Sorry, Nile. I'll join you to get Loon. I have some parts for your Ren in a chest. Ryan joins the party. Let's go. We got the coolest motherfucker ever on the team. Love him. He is on level 1, though, which is not ideal. Yeah, for your Ren. Well, that's because he's a Ren-type cyborg. Those are mass-produced. Clearly, because Siren looks exactly the same. Or hell, for that matter, there's two characters that look like Miyu in this game. Both of them are ostensibly mass-produced. We found our subparts. A laser claw. Let's equip that immediately. I gotta give it to her first. And then I think, I think the hunting band, I think you can equip that as well, right? There we go. Hunting bandana. Nice, nice, nice. And we found a laser sword. Look at all this gear that we don't even have to, buy. We're just getting cool stuff for free? Get me out of here. Where's my escapipe? Get me out. Right. Now here's the caveat. We still gotta make it back to town. That's gonna be... I've only got so much. I've only got so many items in the tank right now. We gotta walk all the way back. It's gonna get a little hairy. Wait, they gave us a long walk without any encounters. Yeah, you like his cool red shoes? How many die mates do I got left? I have one! This is my last die mate. Alright. We have approximately 2 casts of Gi-Rez, and that's all we got to get back to this town. I do have a tri-mate as well, but that only hits one person. He's got them soap shoes, yeah. Loon especially has a glam rock vibe, yeah. What side of this mountain am I on? This way. Alright, we should be fine. We're most of the way there. Cast one of my 2 remaining Gi-Rezes. We just gotta walk around these mountains. I brought just enough die mates to survive. Although, we're gonna have to buy more die mates because we gotta go through Divisia Dungeon again to get through, to end up on the other side of town. Niall's got kind of a rough part of this story. Basically, how smooth of a time you'll have depends on whether or not your lead character has helpful magic. I've already talked to all these folks. What else do you got in here? Laser staff. I think Ryan can use staves. Yeah. And that's one-handed, so I'm gonna have you dual wield those. Just take those. Here you go. I got 2 laser staves for you. He's a strong boy. He's a strong lad now. 205 damage! You're my strongest person all of a sudden. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no shortage of hairspray on this ship. Sell some old gear, don't mind me. This is how we, no, not the Moonstone. This is how we make money back. There's gotta be some, there we go, ceramic claw. Gotta get some of our money back. We're selling old stuff. Steel staff. And then the bandana. And then we gotta buy a bunch more diamates so that we can get back through the castle to the diamate store. We could buy some trimates, but we don't. I mean, they're kind of expensive for how much we're holding, and we don't really have that much HP for it to matter. Niall is on level 8. I hope he drops a sick one-liner. Where's the item shop in this town? Where's your potion store? There you are. Some of your finest potoins, bartender. Give me like 3 apiece. Give me like 3 diamates apiece, and we'll never have to do anything again. I'll never have to buy more healing. What's the overall quest for Niall? There's a lunatic called Loon out there destroying Orakian towns. We've already rescued his sister because his sister being kidnapped in the Divisia Castle dungeon is presumably why he's so pissed off. That's probably enough. It's probably enough. But then she went God knows where. And Loon is still upset. But I guess we haven't really spoken face to face yet. He only talked to Ryan in that cave. So maybe he doesn't even know what we've done. Or maybe Alair hasn't spoken to Loon yet. Who knows? The stone face of doom is back. At least our offense is sorted, because Ryan has 2 strong weapons. Now Mew is dual-wielding good weapons. We got a new laser sword for Niall. So, like, damage is sorted. It's just survival is constantly a problem when we only have 1 healer. On the other hand, though, this place shouldn't be that tough anymore, because we gained several levels in the Rebel Cave. Why are they called diamates when they help you live? Never speak to me again. That scorpion emote is so good. Is that yours? I gotta remind me to subscribe so I can get that emote. That's so strong. Yeah, we're in much better shape than we were before. Is this the right way? This feels right. Yeah, okay, this is right. The thing that's great about that scorpion emote is, like, his face is covered, but somehow you know exactly what emotion it's conveying. It's very impressive. The purple rappies are very cute. They're dead, I'm sorry. They got in the way. I was aiming for the other guy. Wiggling ears guy is your favorite design. Of all the enemies in this game, I like the Choaniki guys a lot. I like the wavy man. The rappies are very good, obviously. What level is your anti-spell at? 8? We hit those. Okay, you obviously didn't hear me. We hit those. That's more like it. How about another one? That's why we pay you the big bucks. And yeah, the pointy finger guy, he's also very good. Ryan's just a guy. Ryan can cast magic. So, is he part Leyan? I thought Loon was Leyan and he was mad at the Orakians. That's why Cetera got blowed up. Much to think about. It's the cool shades let him cast magic. You're probably right. He does have one of the coolest portraits in the game. Ryan looks like a guy that you would buy equipment from in between, like, stages in an arcade game. Like some kind of, like, military shmup, like UN Squadron or something. He's the guy you buy weapons from. That's what he looks like to me. I hope Loon isn't too mad at us. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I hope Loon isn't too mad at us for fucking imprisoning his sister in the dungeon. Oh, boy. Loon might attack at any moment. Run away! I'm sure Loon will accept my apology, brother. We're gonna come back here later. It's gonna be a crater. Oh, another guy. I didn't kidnap Alaire. Don't blame me. They may have made a mistake. They might have made a whoopsie. We're in for it when Loon finds us. I'm gonna flee the scene. I had nothing to do with this. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. And then if you guys all explode, Lamau, really, I can't be bothered walking through your damn dungeon anyway. Ryan's Japanese name is Dan Cassium. It's pretty good. Save right here. His name is Dan. No, this way. Excuse me, sir. You're blocking my path. Thank you. Coolest guy you've ever seen. Yeah, that's Dan. Yeah, that's Jim. 35. He's Dino. I'm not 35 yet. I'm getting there. I'm not 35 yet. Oh, I gotta go into the cave. I can't teleport. I do not have Leia's pendant to teleport. We can't do any of that yet. He's 37. I turned 33 this year. I can't seem to kill these rats. That's better. Bonk them with sticks. There you go. You're gonna hit this anti-spell first time. Okay, you obviously didn't hear me. You're gonna hit this anti-spell first try. Right, I'll just use an antidote. Nice chatting with you. Will I spontaneously grow a stash the day I turn 35? I already have a full mustache and beard. You can't see it, obviously, but that's been a thing. Ambushed by rats! Not the triple poison during the ambush turn. What the fuck is this, dude? Right. It's an antidote party. Fun date idea. Taking antidotes with your loved one. Fun date idea. Let's all get poisoned together and then take antidotes together. We could jab each other with the antidote. It'll be very romantic. Thank you, Alpha Core. That's a very pleasant thought. Yeah, what if we took the poison vaccine together? I can't stop getting ambushed by rats, I'm afraid. Everywhere I go, I trip over just a whole group of rats. Anti-spell? Thank God. This should take us back to Landon. You see why we brought all these antidotes? Because I knew we had to go through this cave. It's like the most poisonous cave in the entire game. There's a reason we bought so many of them. And I'm still running out of antidotes somehow. Money well spent. Alright, we're back. Now we just gotta get back all the way to Landon Town. I guess we could try talking to, we could talk to King Reese. See if we can get an update on the situation from him. Talk to some of the people around here. Graham, watch out! A poisonous cave! I haven't streamed any of the King's quests yet. What's up, Klubers? Klubers made a funny joke, but it's obviously in jest because there's a Kappa face, so I'm not going to shoot him. Yeah, what if we were ambushed by rats here in the overworld? Danny will shoot him instead. Danny is the funniest mod of all time. Because people will, there'll just be like corpses when I read the chat. There'll just be bodies, and I won't even, I didn't even get to read it. Like, she's the fastest mod in the West, it's crazy. We're almost back to civilization. Just follow this water. How do you keep the water clean in this situation? If we're on like a 7-domed spaceship, what's the water filtration system like? Are we filtering the badness in the water out into space? What's the... Or is it just like it's like a Venice situation where you don't want to go in the water? Maybe one of them had bad water. I've heard that the water in Venice is not palatable for swimming in. Let's see if dear old dad has any new information for us. The Thames in London as well. I believe it. I mean, I can't talk shit. I live in Cleveland. We have a river that's set on fire multiple times. I can't talk shit. Anything new here in the castle? Leia's monsters came from the west. Don't worry, Niall, I will protect Landon. Seal and Shusorin are Leian lands, of course, but Leians can be found elsewhere as well. That's not really helpful information to me, Father, but thank you. Please save my homeland. I'm working on that. Does Cleveland actually rock, or is Drew Carey a liar? It's alright. I wouldn't recommend you live here, but it's alright. Yeah, Reese with a mustache is very strong. Let me just heal. Let me just heal myself. Where is the inn? Thank you. Let's see what else is going on in these towns. See if anyone else has anything to say. The only other lead we have is that the rebels that were in that cave, they were trying to get to Iridia for some reason or another. So that should probably be our next destination. There's the Del Taco by the Cleveland airport. True, true. Loon's monsters first appeared near our city. What's going on in the town of Yatta? Loon used to be Leia's right-hand man. We've met Leia before, or at least the descendant of Leia, also named Leia. Don't think there's anyone else to talk to. There's the lady here that just says, "Welcome to Yatta." Wait, could this truly be the Loon of ancient legends? You didn't have the line of dialogue I thought you would. Neat. Wait. We should probably buy some more things here before we head out. We should maybe buy some escapipes. Extremely jovial item shop theme. More escapipes, my lord. Put them on Mew and put them on Ren. Because their shit is going to carry over from Gen 2 to Gen 3. Anything that you want brought over, you got to make sure you put it on the right character. Yeah, please buy potions. I can only heal so much. Now we should be ready to head out. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Tepid Snake. Hope you have a wonderful day. Have a good one. I believe it's this cave right here we need. Should get us into the desert. The twins' ruby glows and you are inside. All of the science tubes are locked behind some kind of some kind of magical gemerald. I love the enemy designs in this, yeah. There's so much going on here. Do I hear the Wind Lord? Thank you for the 24 whole years. I appreciate it. Found Art of Ryan in the official guide. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at this cool cape. We don't have a cape in game. Wow, he's got a cool cape though. Big fan. That's pretty good. He might be wearing pajamas, yeah. $35 doesn't need a cane to walk. Gi-res me. A Force Claw. Give that to Mew. And then equip that over the Ceramic Claw. There we go. Slow but steady upgrades. And we haven't had to, like, buy any of it either. In this route, you can mostly find all of your new gear, freeing up your money to be spent frivolously on potions. But ideally, we're saving some of this money for the next gen. We want to try and carry some money over. so that it's not quite so tough to make, like, end-game style purchases. What's up, coolest Skelly? A force knife. Nobody can really use that. Well, I mean, every protagonist can, but, like, they're one-handed. So I would either need, like, 2 of them, or I would need a shield to go with it, and I've just been using, like, 2-handed swords this whole time. Yeah, another gen? We gotta do the other 2 Generation 3 routes. We're in the second of the 2 Generation 2 routes right now. And this branches off 2 more ways, and then after we do that, we'll have seen everything in the game. So overall, our playthrough of this one will probably be the longest of all 4 of them. A testament to how much game they were able to fit in this game, despite all the constraints they had. A force sword, that's more like it. That's more like it. Give me that. Yes, sir. How many of these generations have been of Doom? There's been a crisis in basically all of them. There's always some kind of a crisis going on. A new heir is born, and then when they're a teenager, usually they're like 16 to 18 years old, they're just thrust out into the world. It's like, hey, you need to solve this problem or else we'll all die. It's like, this is the teenagers with attitude game. Except they're flanked by, like, robots that might be hundreds of years old. I guess we don't really know how old Mew and Ren are. We have a frog race to do. Let's get to the town of Hazatak first. It's the only town in the desert. Let's get there. And then we'll save the game, and we'll do the frog race. That's true. Mew did say that she was waiting 1,000 years for like one of the true heirs of Orakio to show up. So at least that long. So at least we've got some parental supervision for these teenagers that we're traipsing around the desert with. Help, I'm lost again. It's impossible to figure out where this town is. Okay, it's southwest. Just gonna walk in a zigzag. This is the way. Wait, it's up there! Yo, thank you, Stray Sine Wave. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best over here. Yeah, she was on level 1. Human visitors are rare in the town of Hazatak. Where are the other robots? Do y'all have anything to say here? To explore the whirlpool... These guys never have anything new to say. It's always about the damn whirlpool outside of town. Can we rearrange our techniques at all? How's our tech chart looking? Can I put you more towards Girez? I can! There you go. Maximum blue. Or I could put you all the way up towards Reaver. Rez and Anti are completely... they're whatever. Pretty much you just choose between Girez and Reaver. None of Ryan's techs really matter. And we probably won't have to buy anything here either. Save the game. And then we got frogs to race. Hit the frog button. Place your bets. Holy shit. We got some heavy hitters on this one. While you're betting, I'm gonna crush this empty water bottle. Nobody panic. It's so that it takes up less space in the recycling bin, you see. What do we got here? That turned out pretty even. 29% on Robert, 26 on Gacked from Boojin Guy. Sweet JP won the last race he was in. He's at 22. 23 on Ribbit the Drummer as well. Best of luck, everyone. What do we got? 1, 2, and 4. Pull ahead. 1, 2, and 4. 4 closest to the line. Can he get there? Ribbit the Drummer wins. 23% of the bet was on the winning frog. Pay it out to frog number 4. 265,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences to the rest of you. This is an available username wants a poem as well. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire, 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque delivering spark.
Thank you, Stampede. All right. Where were we? We already have, if I'm not mistaken, we already have the subparts. So this is something that we always got, up to this point, we had always gotten the subparts in Gen 3. So that we can go into the whirlpool and say hi to, you know, who we're about to go meet again. But we've never done this in Gen 2. Niall gets to this, like, way early. Sell the laser sword. Get some money back. Get rid of the knife. Alright, cool. Like, Niall gets to do some of this stuff way early, and it's going to save us so much time, because when we get to those Gen 3 pads, we'll already have all the key items that allow us to traverse places. We're not going to have to go and get them. We're just going to have them. It's going to be great. Ren transforms into a submersible. Go, my robot submarine. This is a world within the world of Iridia. It's one of the best tunes in the game, yeah. No doubt. We've protected Leia for over 1,000 years. Cryogenic sleep has kept her alive since the war. This princess is Leia's younger sister. Strangely enough, she is also named Leia. Yeah, we've all done this before. We've done this before. Hello, miss. We're seeing you a bit early this time. I was very young when Leia fought Orakio. She left with a knight who wore a black sword. I must know the truth. Please take me along. When we get a 5th character, will it add loud bells from the title screen to that music? I don't think so. This is a different tune, but very similar. It will add bombastic drums to the Overworld song, though. So, if you play as Ayn and you go through Ayn's quest, you don't get Leia until both of those Gen 3 paths. So things are already much different. Yeah, now we get drums. Or a nice, like, bass percussion, rather. I think we gotta go into the snow? Okay, step 1. Get Leia off of level 1. That's not gonna help. 18 hit points is not gonna cut it, girl. Let's get you some level ups real quick. Give me one good fight, and then she'll gain like 10 levels, and we'll be good to go. This is not what I would describe as a good fight. Ayn was the Nepo baby around. That's true. We got to start with like 50k in the bank. She didn't gain a single level. Try that again? I'm not going anywhere with you with 18 hit points. Oh boy. We have to get like we have to get into a real encounter. So that she's not like hopelessly weak. And we gotta fix her techs towards Gi-Rez. So that she can heal gooder. They're not giving me the real monsters. They're giving me like early game stuff. This is a problem. She hasn't leveled up once yet. Oh boy. This is a problem. We have to take a long walk through the snow. And you're not gonna survive with 18 hit points. I know you're not. There's no real monsters in the desert. They're all jobbers, it would seem. How much do you need to level up once, out of curiosity? You only need 4 more? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just level you up once. Maybe just one time. You surprised the monster. Okay. Yeah, the desert XP mines are pretty brutal. She gained 1 level. Let's go fix her tech tree. Let's go fix her techs towards Gi-Rez so that she can heal gooder. You know what? No. While you're here in the low HP mines, I think I need you on Reaver. Because you're gonna need to revive yourself after you get fucking clobbered in a battle. And then once you're much better off, then we'll course correct. We're gonna need to buy some Dimates too for this trip. We have a long walk through the snow in front of us. I would love to buy you several Dimates. Just an inventory full of them. Just as many as you can carry, girl. Alright, that's probably fine. Let's go. Yeah, listed experience is split. The way that they split it, though, I think differs depending on who is farthest behind. Like, I don't think it always splits evenly, because usually characters can catch up pretty quick. Phantasy Star 2 has a similar phenomenon, where it seems like the people farthest behind, they can get caught up to basically the same level. Yeah, they all join at level 1. Phantasy Star 2 has a wonderful cast. Kane is probably my favorite character, though. Kane and Sheer are like... On paper, they're not as good, because Kane is supposed to be situational during the robot arc of the game, and Sheer isn't supposed to be good in combat at all. She's supposed to steal things from shops for you. But actually, they're both quite useful as long as you know how to use them right. Wait, that was like a real fight. She's on level 4, let's go! Ryan is on level 2. Someday, the mystery star glows and you are inside. It's just fire. The science tube is on fire? The fireballs cast foy. I get it. Laser knife. I need you to hit anybody except Leia, please. I'm fine with you hitting literally anyone else. Excellent. What's she on now? Level 10, that's more like it! Did they do a Burning Rangers PSO2 collab? It's pretty neat. Yeah, characters level up at wildly different speeds. Ryan barely levels up at all, because he starts off pretty strong and, like, playable. Whereas Leia is almost, like, unplayable right when she joins, but as long as you, like, do a single good fight and she survives it, she'll be fine. Because she levels up so quickly. Well, that situation is partially solved in this game, Hecking Crow, because Miyu and Ren, your two cyborgs on the team, they go with you. No matter what generational branch you're on, they'll come with you. So there is some way to, you know, carry stuff over, as opposed to losing the rest of your team, which you always do. PSO2 is pretty old now, yeah. I didn't really play it much, but that's mostly because by the time that game came out, I no longer had the time that MMOs would ask of me. Like, it's not the game's fault, it's just... it's more the life situation. So I don't got that kind of time. I did see that Guild Wars 1 came out again, like, recently. I saw that there was, like, a Guild Wars 1 thing. I do like Guild Wars. Did I do Romancing Saga 2? I haven't streamed it, if that's what you mean. But I have played it, yeah. The ceramic crown and the ceramic bow go to Leia. You equip both of those. There you go. She's a real girl now. She's real. She's real and playable. Force staff. Is that better than the laser staves I bought? I think so. I think it probably is. Let's try to equip that to Ryan. Is this better? No, I gotta give it to him first. Help. I'm lost in menus. Where did I just put it? Force staff. Give. Ryan. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's marginally better. I'll take that. Some good finds in this cave. The science tube. Wondering why Char weren't playable? I played an Asura in Guild Wars 2. I thought Asuras were really cool. They're just really small guys. They're just really little dudes with floppy ears. You give your Asura a big afro. I think that Asuras and Lalafels would get along. I think they would probably get along. We gotta walk all the way to the town of Mistoke. Unfortunately, we have to do a full loop around this, like, ice world. The kickball distance championship. I like that there's, I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. I've only, like, seen other people play it. And every time they get to a point where it's like, this door is too small for anyone other than a Lalafell. And then they, like, can't go in. It's really funny to me. You chose wrong. You should have picked the small potato. You fool. Get locked out of content, idiot. It's really funny. Scolionage!
DNO. Your son. He's beautiful.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Which son? Do you mean Rocky from Pocky and Rocky? Thank you for the 500 bits. It's gonna be a long walk around this lake. My Phantasy Star progeny. Gotcha. Yeah, we're playing through Niall's story right now. Niall's route of this timeline. the director mains Lalafell. That makes a lot of sense. A majority of the Japanese player base is Lalafells. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it's because there's only certain stuff. They should do the opposite, though. Shouldn't they do the opposite of making doors that are too small for Lalafells to fit? They should make, like, rides that you have to be this tall to ride. And then the Lalafells can't do it. That's what they should do. Yeah, stairs that every other class can, like, run up, but they have to jump up them. I actually think, though, if just little things like that would probably make a game way more interesting to me. It would be a minor inconvenience, like, while it's happening, but then in hindsight, when you're thinking of all the things that, like, made the game special to you, that'd probably be one of those things. I've been ambushed by harpies. Oh my goodness, Setsubera is here. I can't believe it. It's been 1,000 years. What's up? Fire is wet. Yeah, the sword tree is pretty good. The first time I had seen one of those was yesterday. I had never seen that enemy before. And I've played this game, like, several times. And I had never seen it until yesterday. At last, we've waited centuries for Leia's kin to reach Mistoke. How's my Phantasy Star Generations MF Doom tasting? Dude, it ain't nothing like rap music. Much will be revealed within Mistoke Castle. Nothing unusual here. It ain't nothing like a fistful of cash. Blissful at the hash, twist like your mustache. Save the game. We gotta go into the damn... We gotta go into the stairs meme castle again. Chip on chips! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Is there anything I need to buy here? Probably not. Now that Leia has more than 0 hit points, I should probably put her on Gi Res as well. Is there a magic shop in this joint? Thank you. These got rhymes as if they were dimes. Do you want to know what song I was listening to before my very first stream? I was listening to Children's Story by Slick Rick. Like 5 minutes before my first stream, that's what was on. I remember this very vividly because I did it like for the next 5 streams afterwards. I remember this very vividly. Yeah, it worked once. I don't know. It's a good jam. Don't be gi-rezzing. Don't be doing that. Only I'm allowed to do that spell. That's illegal. You've imagined Harpy dressed as Slick Ray? You mean Skella Harpy? That would be funny. They both have an eye patch. I think that would work. How many antidotes do I have left? I failed to account for the fact that these motherfuckers might be poisonous. I might have to resort to using the anti-spell, which is not reliable. Note that we're getting Leia's pendant, which allows us to teleport around the map using the Leia shrines in Gen 2. Previously, we've always had to come here in Generation 3 to gain the ability to teleport. We're gonna have that already on these Gen 3 paths, so getting around is gonna be way less of a headache than it ever was yesterday. It's like the maximum convenience, just getting this now. The fact that they allow us to is pretty nice. What Lyle's up to? He's probably dying on an island somewhere with his cool eye patch. I've been ambushed. Do they hit the walk like an Egyptian? Is that what they just did? Whoa, Jojo! Somebody shoot that guy. Antidote. I'm rapidly running out of antidotes. Alright, into the stairs. Into the stairs maze. Here I go. He's purple now. He was purple. He was formerly purple. Now he's dead. What was that? That's a fantastic question. You could say that about a lot of enemies in this game. There's some strange ones. It's Am from fucking I Have No Mouth, yeah. That's a great video game. That's also like an unstreamable video game. Help. It's the stairs. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing unstreamable about it in the sense that there's, like, nudity or, like, slurs or anything. Like, there's none of that. It's more like the vibes are so bleak that it'd probably be hard to it'd be hard to keep morale high.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Tween Scythe, thank you for the follow. It's very depressing, yeah. Well, I mean, the source material is also quite depressing. So that makes sense to me. Play a sitcom laugh track over it? Wait. Wait, that might work. Trimate, give me that. I feel similarly about Dreamweb. Like, I think Dreamweb is like an ultimate, like, super cool video game. It's also unbelievably bleak. It would be hard to have a good time on stream while there's like a woman begging you to kill her because like her life is fucked, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be streaming this. This is vibes poison. It's a very cool game though. There's no end in sight to the stairs, I'm afraid. I lied, we're at the end. The throne room's empty, by the way. There's just nobody here. Niall found the Leia pendant. I'm gonna end up using the term. I would describe several games as vibes poison, where it's like games that you don't think are bad. Like, you think games that you think are quite good, it's just you probably wouldn't be able to show it to certain people. Use the Leia pendant. A voice rings out for all of you to hear. Sister, it's time for you to know the truth. Though Orakio and I have fought for many years, we finally realized that we'd been deceived. An evil force from times beyond legend is using us to satisfy its desire for pain and suffering. We are joining forces to fight this ancient evil. In case we never return, I leave you the pendant. You will hear this when you're ready. Goodbye. Get me out of here. Yeah, exactly, Zetsu. Exactly. I would describe several games this way. But that's mostly what I mean when I describe a game as unstreamable. Usually it's not even like this game is not safe for work. Usually it's vibes poison. This is the most, like, fucked up, depressing situation I've ever seen. I can't stream this. I'm gonna make, like, a few hundred people sad. That'd be no good. Now we gotta walk all the way out. We do have the ability to teleport now, though. Fire Emblem? Is Fire Emblem like that? I haven't really played any of them. That'd be really funny, though. Yeah, for the most part, I try to keep things light, generally. Usually that extends to the games that I stream. Not always, but most of the time. Sometimes there's a game that I stream. Sometimes there's a game, I'll stream it, and then it's like super heavy, and I hadn't really planned on it because I didn't screen the game in advance, but it's fine, it's fine. The abject horror of Scooby-Doo week. Scooby-Doo is pretty scary. You're not wrong. There's big spookums. Dude, what about Muppet Adventure? That was a pretty horrifying game. Kermit the Frog turned into, like, Frankenstein's monster. I still haven't recovered. War crimes are an appetizer. Well, I can't really take a stance against video game war crimes at this point, because I've already streamed so many games with just outright war crimes in them, and then I've laughed about it. Speaking of war crimes that we have to stream,
Get ready.
we still have to play Hogs of War. Lots of great war crimes we could do in that game. Officially Lynx is thank you for the follow. We gotta play Hogs of War, dude. It's like Worms, but it's on PS1. But, you know, with pigs. When is War Crimes Week? I suppose we could do, like, a week of, we gotta play... How many war crimes are in Army Men Sarge's Heroes? We could do Sarge's Heroes Week. There's probably a bunch of them. I did hear that, Hackstralian, yeah. We're most of the way through Niall's part of this story. We got one bit of business to wrap up. What's up, Lord Duke? Lord Duke of Donuts, they call him. They're calling him the streamer I most cannot figure out when he goes live. So now we can teleport. No, I didn't make it to the teleport. No. Dino, would you still love Phantasy Star 3 even if it would have been localized by Working Designs? Right. So I'm gonna shoot you dead in the street just for bringing this discourse to my doorstep. And then, I'm not even going to answer the question. And then I'm just going to move on with my life. Thank you, Double Donut. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've worked that out. I've worked that out, Duke. It's totally fine. I catch the streams when I can. It'll be ass o'clock at night, and it's like, Duke went live, and I'm like, I've already tucked myself into bed. What do you mean Duke is live? I got my warm milk on my bedside table and everything. The milk ivy, that seems unpleasant. I don't think the people here have anything new to say. Azura and Dahlia are man-made satellites that orbit around our homeworld, Alyssa 3. Right. Go east on this path to see the real Alyssa 3. Take our rocket shuttle to reach distant Dahlia. Follow the path east to find the shuttle. You got it. Which, as we know from previous times of having to go here, is completely invisible. You just walk right at this point. Yeah, right into the Phantasy stairs. Exactly. A treasure box. A monomate. You know, I'm so upset by this monomate, I'm gonna discard it. I'm not even gonna use it, I'm just gonna discard the thing. Yeah, we got Ryan. We got the coolest dude. Onto the spaceship. Gotta go to the satellite Dahlia. Up to this point, Niall and friends don't know. Yeah, that's what our world really looks like. So this would be the other big plot revelation if you were at Gen 2. It's a spaceship, but who built it? We're approaching the satellite. Satellite's just another spaceship. It's the moon, but it's also a satellite. I assume that the satellite that slammed into Palma in the second game, I assume it has to have also been roughly moon-sized, right? Or else why would the whole planet blow up? It must have been a fairly large satellite. There's also fights here now, by the way. There didn't used to be fights on the top of this satellite. There did not used to be battles here. Is there lore for why the moon was a different color? They ran out of ink. No, 4 minutes was not enough, Trini. I shot you with a low caliber round. Yeah. It's like 100%. I'm a big fan of this battle screen with the stars going by. I think even in the North American version, which doesn't have ground parallax, I think the stars at the top would still be scrolling here. Yeah, they're kind of altered beastie. Yeah. I agree. Where's my cartography? There you are. Found a Force Crown inside. Found a Force Gear inside. Ren can equip that. I have to give it to him first. You nincompoop. You buffoon. There you go. Excellent. This away. A man! There's a man! Ah, it's Loon. You Orakians have invaded my domain. Orakio banished us here almost 1,000 years ago. Cryogenics have kept me alive for centuries, waiting for revenge. Now my revenge is at hand. With his cool boomerang, yeah. How about you throw out a Gi-Rez, and then we just start whacking dudes. That's the Loon Slicer, dude. That's one of the 5 legendary weapons in this game. Yeah, he's flanked by, like, eyeballs. Ow. Don't wiggle your boomerang at me, okay? Don't be doing that. That's how they animate most of the enemies in this game. They just kind of wiggle. It's very charming. Well, if I just keep doing what I'm doing, you can't even get in. My healing is stronger than your damage. That's true, yeah. What if the enemies are all really small? Gi-Rez. Thank you. Oh no! Gi-Rez popped first! I need Gi-Rez to pop second. Another one. Curse of turn order. I'm not worried about it. Combat in this game, for the most part, is not difficult. Nice try, dork. Nice try, loser. He's probably close to dead. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I have no reason to deviate from this plan. It's been playing the, like, winning jingle this whole time. Not too bad. I'm surprised that you don't just kill me. Leia's pendant! You must be Leia's little sister! I have no wish to fight you. The war is ended! Wow, that was quick. I'll recall my armies. At last I am at peace. Right, but, like, you blew up a city already, right? Are we, like... Can we talk about that? Can we get you to build that city? It's fine, don't worry about it. Niall's quest has ended. Okay, imagine this is the narrator now. The threat from Loon's monster armies is over. Niall, thank you for rescuing my sister. I have been told that you have a tough choice. Both Alair and Leia wish to marry you. Leia wants to marry me? Wow, no way. This is our final branching path. PK something. Thank you for the 73 whole years. Yeah, how does he know? Who told him? Hold on, we gotta drop a save state here so that we can go back to it. Drop that, like, here. Yeah, who did we get told by? Who did he get told by? How does he... Don't worry about it. Leia's been on all of our endgame teams. And Alair is the person that we busted out of jail back in Divisia. Loon's sister. Let's go Leia first. Yeah, is he the one doing the marrying? Who knows? At last, our people are joined together. The Orakians and the Layans, they're gonna get along at last. Our marriage will bring peace to all. Niall and Leia's marriage ended the years of war and hatred between the Orakians and the Layans. Leia had twins, Aiden, a boy, and Gwyn, a girl. The next 16 years were peaceful and prosperous. But Gwyn began to have dreadful nightmares. Every night she dreamt of falling into a dark hole, a pit from which there was no escape. 15 peaceful years passed in Landon. An earthquake shook the entire kingdom. The whole ceiling's caving in. Aiden, find out what caused that tremor. Be sure to take Mew and Ren along with you, of course. Aiden, you must take me with you. So this is the only story beat that produces 2 heirs instead of 1. Gwyn joins the party. And we start with 4 party members, which means we're immediately much better off than ever. This is the only path that produces 2 children. They have green hair, yeah. Well, the portraits have blonde hair. The sprites have green hair. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. No, stop thinking about it. I see you thinking about it. Niall's mustache. Yeah. Aiden and Gwyn, visit our friend Loon. We're friends now. We're buddies. Visit our friend Loon. He may know what's going on. Take care, kids, and mind your manners. Yeah, he doesn't have the blue stash. Niall's got a sweet mustache. Oh, it's right, I gotta update the chart. Sorry. The chart. There you go. Let us know what you find out. Yeah, currently playing as Aiden. He's got an orb on his head. Gwyn also has an orb on her head. Did they put that there, or were they, like, born with an orb on their head? Don't worry about it. Beware! Gwyn's dream is a premonition of danger. Gwyn dreamt of a black hole from which there was no escape. What does it mean? Let's talk to Loon and see if he knows. Visit Dahlia. Loon may have some answers. You bet. Did this route talk about the spaceship? Yes, the end of Niall's route, while we fly out to the satellite, we get to see what the world really looks like, yeah. So at this point, we already know. Loon may know something about the earthquake. Oh, that's right. We got to investigate the black hole dream and the real earthquake. What could have caused an earthquake like that? That's a great question. I only hope that we're not at war again. I forgot Zetsubera had a fucking Frasier emote. Hurry back to us, Aiden and Gwyn. Do we need to buy anything? You have Rez, and you have Fonby, which is a pretty good, like, situational spell. Basically only during the Dark Falls fight. Both of them have healing. We got 3 healers to start with. Take me to the tech shop. Get me to the tech shop right now. The tech shop is empty. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright, so there's a few things that make these Gen 3 routes unique. One, we already have the ability to teleport from the get-go. So we can immediately start using shrines to go fucking any which way we want. Which rules. And they start with 4 party members. Now, to be fair, we probably need to gain Gwyn a few levels because she works the same way Leia works, where her stats are abysmally low to start with, but she levels up extremely fast. So before we even, like, leave town, I need you to have more than 18 hit points. What a giant robot! How many levels did you gain? 13! You're on level 13! That'll do. Yeah, she gained at least 1. That didn't take long. We gotta go somewhere that we can switch our techniques around. How many escapipes did we carry over as well? I know that I gave Miyu and Ren a bunch of escapipes. Ren has 2. Miyu has 2. We have 4 escapipes just to start with. That might even be enough to get us through the whole thing. What's up, Core? Thought you understood the generation thing. There's just a lot of different branching storylines in this game. That's basically it. Where is Yato? Get me there. I gotta move my techs around. My techniques. Anti-spell. Fuck. How about this time? That's better. Take me to the inn. Welcome to the bustling port city of Yato. Usually these guys would say something to the effect of, I can't believe we're under attack by monsters and cyborgs. Cyborgs are attacking Orakians. Yeah, okay, so these guys don't have new dialogue on this path. That is totally fine. Wait. Go to the magic store first. I'm trying to think of what RPGs we should do next year. Because we always do a few RPGs every year. I want to play Sword of Vermilion next year, and Duke Donuts asked me to play Rings of Power, so we'll probably figure out where to put that next year as well. Put you on Gi-Rez. What crisis happens this go? So there's 2 things this time, incident. Gwyn is having premonitions of a black hole that we cannot escape from. And there was a real earthquake that almost brought down the whole castle of Landon. So there's 2 crises. One physical, one more mental, I suppose. And we gotta go talk to Loon, who we're now totally chummy with. Even though he brought down a whole Orakian city, we're just buds now. We gotta go talk to him because he might know what's going on. Is this the one where we marry Leia? Yes. We're on the route where Nile married Leia. Yeah, Aiden and Gwyn are, what, 15? Are they the youngest characters we've played as yet? They said that 15 peaceful years passed. Yeah, please consult the chart at the top left of the screen. I have a timeline chart. We've only got 1 left to do. That is to say, we're gonna roll credits twice today. Gwyn started at level 1, yeah. But we did like 1 fight and then she gained 13 levels. Have I ever played Breath of Fire? I have played all of the Breaths of Fires. I have some unpopular opinions about Breath of Fire. Those unpopular opinions are as follows. 1, Breath of Fire 2 is perfectly sensible and fine and normal. And a huge deal is made out of some shit that don't matter. And 2, Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter fucking rules. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it, you get it. Except for the fishing minigame. I actually don't really remember the fishing minigame. Is it, like, completely unplayable? I can think of a few games. I can think of a few, like, RPGs with completely unplayable fishing minigames. It's always really funny. Yeah, that's true, Almacia. Now, see, if Dragon Quarter had dropped in this day and age, while most people are infatuated with that kind of game, it would do gangbusters. That game suffered from coming out like 20 years too early. That game was from the future. We weren't ready for it. We'll get around to those at some point. The RPG docket next year, let me see, let me think. Sword of Vermilion for sure. Rings of Power for sure. Probably the Excellent Potato. That's probably in there somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put any of these. Have I played Resonance of Fate? I sure have. That's a game about making triangles. What color is Sword of Vermilion? It's like a reddish. I can't help but notice Miyu is dead. I was reading chat and she died. Can I scoop you off the ground? Thank you. You've no idea how to play Resonance of Fate? You make triangles. You situate your party in a triangular formation around your enemies. That is how you access most of your things. No, I wasn't blaming chat. I said that I was reading chat. Like, that's on me. On the other hand, maybe if you weren't typing things that were, you know, so interesting, maybe I wouldn't have to look at you. Maybe it is your fault. Welcome to Northern Divisia. Do I want to be here? Do I really gotta cut through Divisia again? Do they... Are there enemies here this time? Oh boy. There better not be. Yeah, Divisia, famously cooperative. The town is bisected by its own castle. This is not the right shop. What did you have to say? Enter the castle to reach Southern Divisia. A pilot lives beyond the bay, past our town. Right. Where do I sit? You know what? Let's see if there's enemies first. Maybe we won't have to. Maybe it's fine. Hey, Divisia's still alive. They didn't explode after they kidnapped Loon's sister and made him get all angry. What's going on here this time? They're talking about pilots. Much knowledge has been lost since they left us. Not to worry, Rulakir is still around. So this is all the same. Welcome to glorious Divisia Town, strangers. Did you know that Ren cyborgs can transform? I'm way ahead of you, buddy. You must find the parts to fly, swim, and dive. Yes, that is a thing, incident. I don't think we ever talked to him. I couldn't be bothered. Our ancestors piloted this spaceship long ago, but over the years, much knowledge has been lost. Let's see if there's enemies in the basement. Hopefully they took the enemies out. I better not have to fight through here again. Yeah, who's flying the Alyssa 3 right now? Depending on which story you're on, it might even be Siren trying to fly us into the sun. Okay, there's no enemies here. Let's go. Yeah, we already wrapped up the whole flying into the sun storyline. We narrowly avoided disaster. A separate discipline of people who clear out dungeons entirely, more deliberate than adventurers. Probably. I imagine it's a lot like that game, Cleanup, Viscera, Detail, or whatever. Wrong order. Detail, Cleanup, Viscera. That one. We'll get there someday, Twy Gaming. You and I. To reach Aeron, you need Leia's pendant. Our people once piloted this great spaceship. Aeron is rumored to have pilots even now. Some rebels are in a cave far to the west. We've already handled all this rebel business. The subparts for Ren are also in that cave. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Use these to find Leia's treasure in Iridia. I've done all of that, friend. Leia's treasure? It's right here. The Leia pendant and the subparts, those are I'm way ahead of you, Buster. Yeah, Leia is my mom, sir. Keep up. How long has he held on to this information? It's like his only line of dialogue. He's been waiting for, like, centuries to drop it on someone. Aiden just did 620 damage. Yeah, yesterday I think he was, like, necessary to talk to for plot progression. That is not the case today. So on every other route up to this point, the only way that we've been able to get to Aeron, this city, is to, like, go all the way around the world and then enter it through Frigidia, like the snow world, and then walk upwards from there into the city. But there's a shrine. There's 2 shrines that are right next to each other that let you just skip that entire trip, and this is the only time we'll be able to make, like, real use of it. It's gonna save us a trip all the way around the Earth. Made pork with rice and beans. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, these 2 shrines right here, they connect. So they let you skip an entire trip through multiple domes to get to this city. How can we do a round trip when it's flat? Somebody shoot that guy. Welcome to Aeron, the last home of the pilots. East on this path leads to the moon Dahlia. Right, right. A dream in which you fall into a dark pit? We've heard we're aimed toward a black hole. Perhaps your dream is a warning of our fate. Are we flying into a black hole this time instead of the sun? That's a problem. I don't know if that's better or worse. That explosion knocked us off our course. Maybe your dream means there's a black hole ahead. Something is preventing us from changing course. You must get rid of it before we crash. Right. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my Phantasy Star 3 voucher once I've punched in all the portraits, yeah. An explosion caused the earthquake. We did not bear witness to the explosion, so we don't know what that is. Don't worry, that'll make more sense later. We were only present for the earthquake itself. We'll find out the cause of that explosion at some point today. That doesn't happen to be on this route. Perhaps the wise folk of Skyhaven on Frigidia know why the spaceships attacked one another. Pardon? Which spaceship? Aero parts for Ren can be found in our dungeon. Which spaceships? Maybe it's the way that you know how when we were playing as, which guy? Sean? No, I think it was Chris. Where, like, the Alyssa 3 was shooting at the moon. Maybe it's like that situation again. I saw a spaceship that looks exactly like ours. Never mind, it's the Neopalm, it's the other ship. Both spaceships beamed lasers at each other, and the strange spaceship exploded into fragments. We destroyed the Neopalm? An earthquake happened when our ship was hit and was knocked off its set course. We destroyed it? That's probably fine, don't worry about it. Once again, evil stalks our world, Aiden. I am sending Kara to accompany your group. She has my loon slicer. I think you'll need it. There's a lair. A long time ago, your father rescued me. I'm sure you can protect my niece, Kara. Ah, we finally know who the hell this character is. She was on our team yesterday, but we had no frame of reference for who she was. Father wants me to accompany your party. It is my duty to find out what happened. Note that Kara is the only character in this video game that has 2 distinct, like, appearances and stat lines and such. So, we have the mage version of Kara on the team. On the other two routes, we had, like, the warrior version of Kara. This is the only character that has a change this significant, depending on the timeline. It's interesting. Are you on level 1? Motherfucker, she's on level 1. Well, I just need you to survive this fight, and then you'll gain, like 50 levels, and you'll be good to go. Kara gained a level. How many levels? Level 13, let's go! We're already good to go. Yeah, this is the spellcaster version of Kara. She's got healing, and she's got the, like, stat-boosting spells as well, which are basically useless in the grand scheme of things, but we do have it. That means that this team has 4 healers on it. It's... yeah, if you play this storyline in particular, you end up with 4 healers on the team. Meanwhile, if you're playing as any of the full-blooded Orakians, you got no magic on your lead character. You're out here, the only healing you have is, like, Mew. Kara's dead. That's fine. That is to say, we're going to be able to brute force a lot of this just by healing through it. Yeah, the team right now is 4 white mages and a robot with a gun. That's the squad. Please don't kill my dragon, son. Give me 1 second. I've been waiting on a package to arrive all day. Let me see if my package has been delivered. The package has not arrived yet. Okay. More on that story in like an hour, I guess. Where am I right now? No, we gotta go back up and over. A package of bottles of water, yeah. It's not load-bearing, this package, but I would like to retrieve it before it is potentially stolen by my neighbors. Level 11 anti-spell. Yeah, both of the Gen 3s, both of Niall's routes end up much faster paced just because you gain all the load-bearing traversal items as Niall. So we already have the ability to turn into the submarine. We already have the ability to teleport. The only thing we don't have are the, like, plane parts so that we can start flying around, and we're about to pick those up here. And we're not even an hour in. Presumably Kara is different depending on the timeline because they, I don't know, are related to different people, perhaps? I don't know, actually. Where am I? Yeah, if you do Niall's route first, and then you go back and you do Ain, and then, like, in Gen 3, you have to go and get all the, like, important load-bearing items, it's like, oof. We got the hardest ones out of the way first. Although, I still believe that the hardest route in the whole game is the very first one. I think Reese has the toughest time of anyone. He's the only character that starts the game alone. Is this right? No, we gotta go right and then down. We couldn't collect these treasures in here before, because we don't walk very far into this place to find Loon for that boss fight. Give me an anti-spell. Laconian Crown. Laconian Gear goes to Ren. Laconian Crown goes to Gwyn, I want to say. I might be wrong on that. Okay, yeah, that's alright. You equip this, and then you equip that. Everybody has marginally higher defense. Where am I on this handy-dandy chart I'm looking at? Okay. Yeah, Kara's the only character in the game that has such wild variants. Which is interesting, because she's not really that important in any of the timelines. I've been ambushed by fish with wings and, like, lion dog faces. I can't work out what this enemy is. This enemy is several things at the same time. It's a Lobo Hawk. That makes sense. Lion plus tree. For whatever reason, they seem fish-shaped to me. Just the shape of it. Miyu is almost dead. Obviously, there's no component of that that's a fish, but they're so fish-like, despite not being one. Me, personally, I probably would not have stored the arrow parts here. Loon was like, yeah, just go into the dungeon to grab the plane parts for Ren. Like, thanks, man. You live here. You couldn't have done that for me? Nah, we just leave it in the dungeon, though. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. Thanks for the EXP. So now we have everything except the boat parts. Back to the Alyssa 3, which we've now learned is the last spaceship remaining. Having a storage room is last millennium. You must be right. I can't think of a better explanation. There's probably some stuff I can sell here. Get rid of all this old gear. It'll help us at our New Moda shopping trip when we get to New Moda. That's the only place we need to buy stuff. Although we're probably not going to need to buy as much for any reason on this path, because we have 4 fucking healers on the team. We have no reason to go to Azura in this timeline, yeah. I don't think the game ever makes us go there. In fact, I don't even know if the game lets us. We could try. we could try and see what happens. Get me out of here. Now that we can fly, we could do something that we did not do at all yesterday, because it didn't seem right to. Didn't make sense to me to, but I think we're going to now. Siren's up there, he's maulding. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to La Chute early and see what's going on over there, because we've yet to pull Orakio's sword out and release Dark Falls. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. How about we have a look, see what's going on over there? Where do I end up if I take this teleport? Ah, okay. We gotta walk all the way to the other end of this map. You spend probably the most time in this fucking desert for a few reasons. One, every time you're here, you have to walk to your destination because there's no other modes of transportation. There's one airstrip, but there's nowhere else to, like, land it. It's only in the middle. And all the other landmarks are in the far corner, so you just kind of... You gotta walk through the whole desert. Hold on, I gotta shoot someone. That was a close one. It's a bold strategy. Mew's almost dead. We need to fix that. Yeah, justice has been done. You see it happen a lot. Like, it's a strange phenomenon. People are like, they'll walk in fully expecting to be allowed to dunk on the video game. I will parry it every time. Take me to Has Attack. A fire! Your Zan spell is kind of strong. Did I save your wife? I did. She's fine. She's totally fine. Her HP is full. She's alive. Look. Look, she has 62 hit points. She's fine. There's a few bullet holes. Any readers in chat? Wait, which guy is that? Why do I recognize that guy? Why can I not place which guy that is in that emote? He looks so familiar to me. It might be Radiata Stories. I don't remember. Well, that game has like 1,000 characters in it. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do to make the pinned message any bigger. Like, it's already in caps. We're not allowed to use size 72 font, although that would be very funny. Oh, it might be a Wild Arms. Yeah. You might be right. I mean, genuinely, I don't remember. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try going to Terminus. Let's try going to Terminus before we pull the sword out and see if it's any different than the town full of evil energy. That's a great question, Enbyon. It's interesting that this stream of all streams seems to, like, attract the most of it when I'm the most, like, loudly against it. But it happens all the time. Alright, where am I on this planet? Raycan, who dat?
Goes to Terminus. Hey, y'all evil yet?
Are y'all evil yet? I gotta walk over to the airstrip so that we can fly to the only landmark. I agree, go Bolt. I'm trying my best to combat things. I'm trying my best to promote the joy of game. But I hate game. We gotta shoot Setsubear. We gotta kill him. I think we gotta kill this guy, chat room. We're gonna have to delist the Rastan VOD that he was in. We're gonna have to, like, unperson him. It's gonna be the lost stream. Right, so I can't help but notice these enemies are beating the shit out of me. On the other hand, that's basically my fault because I'm in, like, you know, endgame territory way the fuck early. Like, I'm not supposed to be here. Kara's dead. Alright, we're fine. It is extra EXP. Like, I'm glad to have the extra EXP. Reaver? Reaver. One of these is gonna hit. That's more like it. The only landmark in this entire world is the flying city of Lachute. Note that the music is not foreboding. It has happy music. Why don't you rest a bit in this city of Lachute? You should rest a while here. Orakio's twin brother, Rulakir, is king here. Now that's a bit of information we didn't have. That's brand new info. Let's talk to everyone. Hatred keeps Rulakir alive after 1,000 years. Me personally, I wouldn't have admitted this. That kind of goes against the happy, like, choir music we got going on. Me personally, I wouldn't have said. I would have kept that in the drafts, probably. Rulakir lost his family in the wars long ago. He's too angry to die, yeah. Rulakir dreams of a peaceful world. How do you intend to achieve that, out of curiosity? Is it by destroying the rest of us? He'll absorb all the hate. He'll just become like this hate bomb. Yeah. The whole city's dialogue changing over time. That'd be cool. The only person left to talk to is Rulakir himself, who is still way over here. It's a long walk to him. Yeah, I don't want peace. I want problems always. What's up, James? What happens if we try to talk to Rulakir before he becomes obviously evil? Waves of blackness wash over you. He doesn't even say anything. You just walk up to him and you're like, oh, there's an evil aura emanating from this man. Waves of blackness wash over you. Alright, I'm out of here. Your vibes are horrendous, sir. I'm out of here. I had a lovely time visiting Terminus. Let's never visit here again. The vibes are hellacious. Wait, this way. Your business goose gaming.
I love this city. I'm never going back.
Yeah. That's pretty much the vibe. Is this the right way? I'm lost. No, this is right. Okay. No wonder Terminus got sealed off from the other 6 domes on this spaceship. There's a lot of bad juju in here. So yeah, there's no enemies here yet, but we are, in fact, walking through the final dungeon right now, before it has, in fact, turned into the final dungeon. That's why it's laid out like this, in such a labyrinth kind of way. Yeah, we're just scouting it out. Oh, dude, if there were shops here, yeah, that'd be cool. Excuse me, miss? I'm never coming back to Terminus. I'm out of here. See you later. fuck. I stepped right back on the airstrip. I'm a fool! The vibes were weird there because some of them were like genuinely like nice to you and gave you helpful information. And then some of them were full like mask off. Yeah, we're all haters here. Get me out of here. The in becomes an out. Where do we need to go? We need to go to Skyhaven, I believe, to get the boat parts. Those are the only Ren parts we don't have. And then we can get going on the legendary weapons. How much money do I have? We might be able to buy like a second slicer for Kara. You guys are kind of strong, I won't lie. Yeah, there's robot rappies in this. Wait, how much money do I have? 66K! We got some shopping to do. And by shopping to do, I mean we're gonna buy one object. I'm just gonna buy a second slicer for Kara. Yeah, we have a, like, overwhelmingly green team. Let's not go to Skyhaven yet. That's Skyhaven right there. Let's go buy another Schleicher over at New Moda. Here we are. Airstrip? Thank you. Cactuar color-coded team. New Moda has basically all the best gear, or like the best gear in the game for sale apart from the legendary weapons, and you can get the full lore that connects the previous games to this one. Let me get an update on my package. My package status. Whilst I talk to the old lore men. Okay. Palma was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years. Dark Force, aka Dark Fowls, aka Dark Phallus, depending on which materials you are reading. Yeah, that's real, Pete. That's not a joke. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. They look like honeycombs. Now, they show Palma being exploded by, like, a laser beam, but really it's just the satellite crashed into it in the second game. Our ancestors thought they had at last escaped. But Dark Falls was very funny, and he hid inside of a treasure box. And then he destroyed them from the inside. He was a silly guy. Now there's only 2 ships left. Rolf didn't fuck things up. Rolf was on the satellite. Rolf did not make the satellite crash. While they were walking around, the course of that satellite was directed towards Palma. Rolf had no hand in that. He was being imprisoned on that satellite at the time. That just, like, happened while he was there. I need to buy a slicer. Where is your slicer store? There it is. A planer slicer. The best thing since bread. Equip that. There's a lot of things that explode in Phantasy Star, yeah. There's some load-bearing architecture. This is not where I save my game. This is the item store. Why do I so routinely get the item shop and the inn confused? I guess it's because they're both just different containers. Because the item shop has a symbol of a barrel on the sign. And then the inn has like a symbol of like a water jug. Like, yeah, like an urn, like a vase. I'm getting my containers confused. We're about to be looking for the legendary weapons, and Aiden is on level 3. Look at that. Everyone on the team is in their 30s for level. Aiden is on level 3, baby. Let's go. He doesn't level up quite as fast. Clearly. Alright, let's go to Skyhaven. Dude, the EXP graphs would be really funny. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. My masters have waited centuries for you. Now we have to take a very long walk with no encounters. We're looking at like a full minute of walking here, there and back. We gotta zigzag through some snowy trees. True, there's lots of time to think about stuff. What are y'all thinking about? Nothing excess, don't answer that. Thinking what you're gonna have for dinner? I haven't had a stromboli in a while. I might get a stromboli. The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city in the barren wastelands of the dome named Terminus. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. A word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. This name can empower the weapons of legend. The ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. These are Orakio's sword, Mioun's claw, Siren's shot, Leia's bow, and Lune's slicer. The name of power can be learned on Sage Isle in Draconia, the world of Old Seal in Shusorin. Our dungeon holds the aqua parts for Ren. These will enable you to wrest Orakio's sword from its watery tomb and to visit Sage Isle. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. That's a lot of information you've just dumped on me, but that's okay. Yeah, the load-bearing NPC dialogue. There is a lot of that in this game. Sometimes you cannot make progress unless you've talked to the right, like, townsfolk. Why are they telling us to unseal Dark Falls? That's a fantastic question. I don't think a good explanation for that is ever given. How will it solve our problems to grab the legendary weapons? I'm pleased that they exist. It's a wonderful scavenger hunt to go and get them and then to power them up and such. Why do we need those to... Why do we need those to figure out the earthquake and the black hole? It's fine. How else are we gonna kill it? I guess it's true, but like... Surely Dark Falls can't... While being sealed in a fucking jar underwater, surely he's not the cause of this earthquake or black hole thing. Surely not. There's gotta be a scientific explanation for this. I've been ambushed. You can't call something Temu Ozma when it predates Ozma. That's not allowed. That doesn't make sense. I gotta check my cartography. I'm currently... Hold on. Where am I? I'm here, I think. Right, that puts me... Okay. This particular area is a nightmare to navigate. I get lost here every single time. They should do something about all the broken glass here. They should really have a guy fix that. Ah, that's a dead end. I think we have to go up and over. Which means we gotta go this way, and then back up, and then left further this way. It's gotta be an unsafe repair job in these conditions, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to live in the science tube. Especially if it's, like, scrolling in 2 directions like this. It'd be an unsafe work environment. And if you fall down here, you just fall into, like, the rainbow science zone down there. Just the, like, LED science zone. The gamer abyss, a fate worse than death. Can't go there. Mew has 1 hit point. She's dead. That's fine, she'll get over it. Watch this. There we go. She got over it real quick. Yeah, she revived herself while KO'd. That is a thing you can do in this game. And it's always a full heal, too, so in a way... it's more efficient to die and use the revival spell than to actually heal yourself while alive. Which I think is just very funny. the triple level up. There's our arrow parts. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, exactly. The revival building, where you go to revive people if you don't have the reverse spell, they just say, who should we restore the will to fight to? So they don't really die, they just get sad because they're out of HP. It's not like a house of revival, it's more a house of motivation. Lord of the Rings Online was like that too. That rules. I've never played that. Dude, I gotta play some Lord of the Rings games. I gotta play the Diablo one for the Game Boy Advance. And I gotta play the Final Fantasy X one for the PS2. The Pocky and Rocky one I've already played. That one's very good. That's the, like, Game Boy Advance bootleg. That game ruled. I had Fellowship of the Ring for the Game Boy Advance. And I had, like, no idea how to play it. This was when I was much younger. And I never went back to it. I probably should. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm refreshing a page. Okay. Rest up right here. Is my package a Stromboli? No. There are some fragile materials in there, though, that I don't want tampered with. So now we have everything. We have the boat, we got the plane, we have the submarine. Now is when we get cooking on those legendary weapons. And the first one we grab is generally always Orakio's sword, which is back in Landon, so we gotta fly. We gotta do like 2 trips. It's the bad shark repellent. Right now, we're in Frigidia, which is the bottom left orb. We need to be in Landon, which is the top left orb. So you can't get there in one warp. You gotta do a double warp. Fuck, I walked back into it. I'm a fool. Hey, there we go. There we go. Gandalf had a huge screen wipe. I haven't really played many of them. I haven't played many of the Lord of the Rings games. All of them look pretty sick. What was the one with the Nemesis system? Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, that game looks incredibly good. I really haven't played any of them, though. I would like to get around to them. Maybe with the onset of Movie Game Monday next year I plan on doing some Movie Game Mondays. Maybe we'll throw in some Lord of the Rings at some point. Maybe. Am I making Movie Monday a thing on Discord? Please elaborate. Home Alone Master System. I've streamed that already, I think. I don't remember. I feel like I have. Where we can watch the movies based on the games. I'll think about it. I don't know. Are we gonna do Santa games like last year? We have a very small time frame to fit in, like, a proper Christmas-style stream. Because December 23rd and 24th are gonna be Snatcher. And so the only stream day before that is Monday, the 22nd. So I guess if we're gonna do any silly Christmas stuff, it's gotta be then. We're all thinking the same thing, huh, Zetsu? Where is this warp zone? There it is. Is Phantasy Star 4 in January? No. I don't do anything in January. There will not be a stream in January. I've opened my menu on accident. Alright, now we're in Landon. We gotta go and pull out the sword. I probably should not have did this, because we gotta go to the dock. Yeah, we just gotta go there. No. Phantasy Star 4 is happening before the end of the year. Don't you worry. That game is probably only going to take... That game's probably only going to take 3 days. And it just so happens, the week after Christmas, there's precisely 3, like, stream days before the end of the year. Yeah, Ren needs the entire strip. Where is this temple? There you are. What's up, Mr. Radon? How has Killer 7 been going? And were I to play Killer 7, would I be at a disadvantage for not having played the first 6 killers? You pull Orakio's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved on the floor is, "I hold Dark Force." Yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that in hindsight. At last I'm free of my vile bonds. It's perfect? True. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. And then you learn the Megiddo spell. For no real reason. We learned a plot spell at that exact moment. When you beat Killer 7, you unlock Killer 8? Huge. Yeah, Megiddo is actually in Phantasy Star 2. But you have to get Rolf to, like, level 35 to learn it. And we beat the game, like, in the low 20s. Like, so it would have taken a lot of unnecessary grinding to learn that spell. Do you get this sword in the other ones? You get the legendary weapons in all 4 of the Gen 3 routes, yeah. That's always your end game, is getting the legendary weapons. Yeah, the question is, how do the ones that are bad at magic handle Megiddo? If you look at your technique screen, you can see that Megiddo is in its own little box down there. Like, it has no numbers, you can't cast it, you can't go to it, can't examine it, it's just there. We just have that. Maybe that'll become useful at some later point. Me when I turn into an arrow jet. I was watching Mr. Radon play Aerobiz, and I was thinking about how I've never played Aerobiz. It seems very good. Of the Koei games that are, you know, Koei makes 2 games, right? Koei makes Musou, they make Musou games, and they make maps with numbers games. Of the maps with numbers games, Aerobiz seems the most playable one. What's up, CSX Hobo? We're having a swell time with Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, Gemfire as well. We're nearing the end of the 3rd of 4 of the Generation 3 characters. We're almost done with 75% of the final generation.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Finn, thank you for the follow. Help, I'm stuck on trees. Never won a game until you read the manual. Some games are like that, man. Back into the snow. Or wait, no, this one leads to the desert. We need to be in the desert anyway, because we gotta get the we gotta get Mion's claw. In ignorance, I accidentally walked the right way. Yeah, here we are. Aiden has been poisoned. How dare you? Of the 4 final parties you get, this is probably the strongest one. Having this many healers on the team trivializes all combat for the entire run. It's really good. It's a strong party. You can explore the world at your leisure. What's up, Armored Macaw? I'm looking for the woman. Woman! I found her. The Black Sword, you've returned! I'm so glad to meet you again before Mion collapses. Thanks for the cool claw, though. She became a box, yeah. Some people are just part box. Don't worry about it. And then we gotta go to Aquatica, which is where? That's way over here. Yeah, basically in all of the timelines, you're told that there's a cyborg wandering around in the desert. The story of that character is that she was with Orakio originally when the war had started. And then Orakio died because, you know, he's a human, basically. But she is a robot who does not quite die. And so she's just looking around in the desert for this person that died ages ago. Doesn't realize that Orakio's long gone. And then you talk to her and her batteries die and you get a cool weapon. It's very sad, yeah. None of this is explained in the video game, it's worth mentioning. This is all supplementary materials. Now we gotta go into, Sage's Isle to get the last Gemerald, or the last legendary weapon. Should probably take a pit stop in any of the towns. Yeah, right here. Yeah, all of these first 4 games, it's one relatively linear plot line. Except this game is more of a sideways line from 2. But even that's not consistent between versions of the game. Like, where this game in particular falls on the timeline differs between being, like, in the future from Phantasy Star 4, or, like, happening at the same time as Phantasy Star 4. PSO is mostly its own thing, yeah. There are references, but they're mostly... I need a boat. Give me my boat so I can go into the Sage Isle. Wait! I need to make sure I have an escapipe. Do I have an escapipe to walk out of this bench? I do. Okay. Back on the boat. I'm not too fussed about getting a new classic Phantasy Star. I mean, they have a pretty solid conclusion by the end of the 4th game. I see no real reason to continue. Like, they wrap it up pretty well, but then we're talking about things we haven't gotten to yet. I'm perfectly fine with, like, satisfying conclusions. Move on to the next thing. That makes sense to me. The one trap is making the same thing over and over until the end of time. Sometimes it's nice for a thing to conclude. Enemies in here are kind of horde. And they all have Zan? I'm kind of getting my ass beat. The Sega Ages versions of 1 and 2? Do you mean the remakes of them, or like the Phantasy Star collection?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Kawamel, thank you for the follow. The remakes are fine. I would not say that one experience replaces the other. They're very different ways to experience the same plot line. I think that I think that the original and the remakes, I think that they enhance each other. Yeah, we're in the Noodle Dragon tunnels. One of your first RPGs ever? Same for me. Although I didn't have this one as a kid. I did have Phantasy Star 2 as a kid. I had never seen this one in my life. But in the years afterwards, this has become like one of my favorites. I find it extremely interesting. $10,000 XP. I'm positively overflowing with EXP. I have experienced so much. How do you... What's a real-world explanation for experience points? How can you fight a person in a way that you get more experience out of it than fighting a different person? I fought Leia many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked Leian people. But on Sage Isle, I found that the Leians are not our real enemies. I'm sorry for my mistake. And then he dies. Thanks for the gun, though. Hey, Ren, I have a gun for you. Take this cool gun I found. Yeah, for those of you keeping score at home.
Get ready.
DJ Baconblade, thank you for the follow. For those of you keeping score at home, that's 2 robots we've spoken to in about 5 minutes that have exploded when we talked to them. They just perished. Yeah, what if Ren could turn into a box? Just turn into a treasure box, it'd be good. You know? Kinda low on hit points. Yeah, on this route, Siren never tries to direct the Alyssa 3 into the sun, which is great news for us. The bad news is, some other kind of explosion happened instead, and instead of flying into the sun, now we're flying towards a black hole. That's not ideal either. That's fine, we'll figure it out. The good news is, every conflict is solved the same way. By retrieving the weapons and then fighting Darkfalls. I don't know why this magically solves our problem, no matter what our problem is, but... hot damn, let's go solve it. Sure is Dagron's in here. The one on the right is the Yu-Gi-Oh card and Gradius boss, Solar Flare Dragon. Oh yeah, Sylvalian too. Yeah. Yeah, the branching paths thing is really, really cool. I think it's implemented really well here. Even if the end game is always, like, the same, the way that you get there is always different. People call this Sage Isle. Who knows if your puny weapons are enough? All the legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You are worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. The ancient word of power is the word nay. We now grant the grant technique to Mew. Get me out of here. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. It's the horse word. Where is the town? Where's the town with the airstrip? There it is. We boat to here, and then we fly back down. And then we warp to the desert, and then from the desert, Ren was dancing. Ren has the hypest song in the whole game. I love this game's soundtrack, but Ren's, like, transformation music is so comparatively over the top to every other track. So we got a couple things to do before we end this route. We gotta take one more trip to New Moda with how much money? 49k. We can buy a little bit of, like, really good armor. We can buy some of the good armor. And we gotta go back to Skyhaven to use the word of power to empower our legendary weapons into the Nay weapons. That's a dinosaur. He's dead. We gotta play more dinosaur games. We have to play Dinosaurs for Hire for the Genesis. Aiden is dead, which means we're gonna get the very rarely heard protagonist is dead theme on the world map. Let's revive him. The music didn't stop that time. Usually it stops when you pick him back up. Tom Mason's Dinosaurs for Hire. Sorry. No, I don't have any real hardware. It would be a logistical nightmare to try and get all the hardware into, like, the room I'm streaming in. The streamer closet. Bro, I can't fit a Genesis in here. It's impossible. No room in the streamer closet. Yeah, not to mention, a lot of the kinds of things we stream I probably wouldn't be able to procure anyway. So where do you even find some of that stuff? Hold on. I gotta go to this corner. I don't think it's a big deal, Raycat. It's just people like to prefer to have the thing. Because I get it. In terms of streaming, it doesn't make much of a difference, but in terms of, like, owning, I get it. It's like, I prefer to have a thing, too. On the streamer end, usually having it on real hardware and then feeding the capture some kind of way Like, it might actually end up looking worse on the stream. But then it's also, like, more authentic, too, so it's mostly a preference thing. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer to that. It's just, what are you personally into? Oh yeah, there's the Mister. I forgot about that thing. Somebody tried to explain what a Mister was to me, and I did not parse it at all. It's to my understanding, it's some kind of really accurate old game box. But how it produces the video was completely lost on me. No, Mr. Salakidon. I'm self-aware enough to know that I'm a fucking idiot. There are many things I don't know. Why did we... Why did it not center the camera on us when we walked out? Why are we all the way in the corner? I gotta fly back to Skyhaven. One last bit of business before the end. Yeah, what Thug Senpai said, that's totally reasonable, I think. Package delivered! Alright, hold that thought, chat room. I gotta go pick up a box. Mute the game. I gotta go pick up a bonks. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the album remix version of Ren's transformation theme. Do I have that in here somewhere? I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. I got back just in the nick of time. Let me adjust my chair. Twitch TV app sucks. Good news. I agree with you. I don't know what reaction you're fishing for, but I agree. We have a frog race to do as well. Let's hit this frog button then. Place your bets. Alright. All my stuff is here. Should be good to go. Is this a lane 4 kind of day? Ah, I see. What do we got? 39% on Lord Palace, 30 on Michael Hagar, the mayor of the planet Earth. 2 frogs below 20% as well. Best of luck, everyone. Mike Hagar, frogs 2 and 3, both close to the line! But Sacabambaspis wins the race. They almost finish in sequential order. 1, 2, 4, 3. Pay it out to Sock'em Boppers. 366,000 new yen. Given to 12 lucky winners. Congratulations to the dozen of you. My condolences, everybody else. Another L. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, more fun than a pillow fight. Blow them up, have the time of your life. I don't know why that commercial is still knocking around in my brain. Had them as a kid. I always wanted some Sock'em Boppers. I never had them. I had a Bop It, though. Bop Its are pretty good. There's a few different, like, commercials that I haven't really forgotten about. You got the fucking... You got the Sears air conditioner commercial, which I don't even know why... I don't even know why that's, like, so iconic to me, because nothing happens in it. You got the bagel bites. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. There was another toy called, like, the Skip It. I remember the commercial for Ring Pops. Yeah, exactly, Shile Rye. Because I don't even know why that commercial is so ingrained in my memory. I'm on the wrong side of this ronk. Have you tried having non-bagel pizza at an invalid time? No. Do they call the cops?
Have you called Sears yet? You'll call now. You'll call now.
Another Scorcher. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the fucking, what was it, Zoo Books. There was always a commercial for Zoo Books where you could buy, like, books with animal facts on them for kids. I didn't buy any of those, but I remember that quite vividly. Yeah, kid with a tiger poster. Yeah. Last pit stop before the end game. Actually, that's not true, because we have to save the game. And we probably got to buy a bunch of tri-mates, too. Well, with a team like this, maybe not. Maybe not. You had zoo books. Nice. There was also the planes, trains, and automobiles commercial. Trains, and more trains or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Lots and lots of trains, thank you. I remembered something like that, yeah. Let's power up our weapons. You may indeed be ready for the task ahead. Nay is the word of ultimate power. Use the Nay weapons to destroy dark fowls. Equip yourselves with the Nay weapons. Our task is over. Yours truly begins now. So, all of your legendary weapons turn into the Nay weapons, at which point you have to re-equip them because they get unequipped during this.
Yo, just use 1-800-COLLECT. I don't remember the rest.
Oh, man. I remember that. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so much damage. 353 damage? That's unreasonable. And then the Nay sword, of course. Is Aiden really gonna finish this game on, like, level 5? Are we really on level 5 right now? He hasn't gained any levels. He's not a level gainer. I agree, Bone Masher. You gotta zigzag through a damn forest to get to those old men and back. Pleasant tune, though, while you're walking. Alright, let's go to New Moda. Go to New Moda, buy some of the better armor there. We probably won't be able to afford a lot of it. We'll buy what we can. And then we fly straight back to Terminus to finish this route. And then, we've only got one more to do. Mew is still alive, yeah. Where's the armor shop? None of these are the armor shop. Wait! Fix my techs. Just in case we have to. Just in case we leveled up to the point that we can increase our stuff more. Not you. Let's check somebody else. I need you on Reaver. Yeah, make that better. No, not Aiden. No. Menuing. I'm lost in the menus, lads. Back to Gwyn. Okay. And then Kara. Holy shit. G-Res. There you go. I think that's a cool mechanic, though, being able to choose which of the 4 spells to be best at. Soul Edge opening theme. That's a pretty strong name. Dude, we all have to shine on. 2C. Thank you for the 5 whole years. Yeah, what's the game that has the, like, biggest menuing to gameplay ratio? There's gotta be a game like that. Hold on, I gotta shoot Ghost Pilot. I'm sorry, Ghost Pilot, it had to be done. There's a rule in the chat that says negativity will be shot on sight. It's in the rules, I gotta do it. Alright, let's buy some of this armor. It's okay, it was only a 1-second gunshot. Who takes this? And then the robe goes to you. Most of the time we shoot somebody, it's only like 1 second. Unless you've done something egregious, which is not frequently. Most of them are in jest. You equip vest. You equip fib. And then you equip robe. Most of them are at Mike, yeah. I love this game. I think this game's great. The only reason we don't shoot Nothing XS is because Nothing XS is a mod, and I cannot be bothered to remod them. I agree, the armor shop guy is very Rolf. He's very Rolfy. Just behind 2 for you, yeah. For what it's worth, we already shot somebody else today for a localization question. Names will be withheld to protect the innocent. I probably... Wait, did I just save? Yeah, I saved here. I'm positive I saved. There's a few, Ghost Pilot. There's most of the Fire Emblems, I suppose. There's Romancing Saga 2. Not a huge amount of games come to mind, but there's a few. Is Crusader Kings one? Ah, I see, I see. Does Dragon Quest V do that? I haven't played that one. I've only played the first couple Dragon Quests. 777 Masita, by the way. Alright, we're flying to Terminus, where we should now find it's much eviler than before. This is going to go very badly, by the way. We're on a dangerously low level for this. But it's like we've already done the full quest. We've done all the things. So we shouldn't need to grind at all. This isn't really a game that has grinding involved. Unless you're trying to swiftly catch somebody up who joined you at level 1. Did I gear up already? I sure did. Your death awaits you in this city of La Chute. They're not as nice to you this time. Now that we've got all the Nay weapons, they're much more hostile. Level 99 Aiden grind, that would be a problem. That'd be a big problem. Didn't somebody do that in Final Fantasy VII? Didn't somebody, like, level up Cloud to 99 in the Mako reactor? That must have taken a while. $1,200 hours? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're doing all of them. We have a generation chart. You can see that we've done almost all of them, except the other route that branches from Nile. So we've done almost everything. We've only got one route after this one. It's the ones on the right. The ones that are stanced up like in a kung fu style. Those are the ones that hit you abnormally hard here. You have a friend who played Final Fantasy IV so long, Cecil got weaker when he became a paladin. That rules. If you grind enough to get the full planar set of equipment in Gen 1, give it to Ren and Mew. Yeah, that's true too. I like that you can use Ren and Mew as, like, generational storage. Give them things and it'll carry over to your next of kin. It's really funny to me. In the Japanese version, it did, Ghost Pilot. I have there's a ROM hack that puts that back in. That's the only tweak we've made to the game. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that was taken out. It's probably better this way, though. Better than, like, looking at, you know, like a flat, unmoving type of ground. That's fine. You remember it scrolling faster than this. Interesting. Dark Force brings your doom, fools. How about a poem? Let's finish this route first. We're right at the end. We're in the final dungeon. We'll have a celebratory poem after we clear this storyline. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't know what speed it scrolled at. Why are you blue? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete the post. You fools have done everything we wanted. Yeah, what if the poem is about Dark Falls somehow? ROM hack where this guy flips you the bird instead of the index finger. can't ask people why they're the color there. Why are you green? Why are you in my Twitch chat as a green name? We're gonna round up all the green names. We're gonna get them out of here. I'm sorry, Ark Nova. I was just joking. It's really funny how many green names immediately started typing. They all turned up. Just the instant I said that. They're there. They're always there. They're lurking. The green names, they're lurking, chat room. They could be among us right now. What about the turquoise names? I don't know. I don't know you that well. Guy who pronounces turquoise like it's French. Guy who pronounces it turquoise. I'm just inventing people today. We gotta go down this and then take a left turn and then go all the way back up. You're living in France? I'm sorry. I might have woefully misrepresented the way that you say the word turquoise. Turquoisey? Like Boise, Idaho? Wait. You might be onto something. I'm gonna have to make so many apology videos after this playthrough. Who did we attack while we played this? We attacked the green names. I think we attacked I don't remember. We're gonna have to issue some apologies. Get the ukulele, yeah. I don't have a ukulele. Should I get one? That'd be a good bit. The encounter rate's pretty gnarly in all of them. Encounter sea star. True, true. Hello, mister. Hello, mister. I would like to cast Gi-Rez right in front of you. I have dangerously low hit points for this. But I'm sure it'll be fine. My heart went black 1,000 years ago. Yeah. Spare me your sob story. I've read it before. Dark Fowls owns my soul. He shall own yours. It's the guy with the pants. It's the pants guy. Let's have Gwyn throw a Gi-Rez out there. Unfortunately, Gi-Rez went first in the turn. That is not good. That's a problem. He's all pants. Yeah, his pants go all the way up. A to B! Thank you for the 68 whole years. I appreciate it. Miu might die. Wait, she's back. Yeah, I went into the, like, victory music. You hit very hard, sir. You hit, like, pretty hard. I mean, Mew might die if he decides to go first this turn. It's not really up to us where he falls in the turn order. Okay, he did go before all of our healers, but he did not do his big burst damage. So we're chilling. Ren is most of our damage here, just because guns ignore defense. Pull him out. You have freed me! Destroy dark fowls! You got it. I'm working on that. Wait. I went to the wrong one. Hold on, I'm perceiving my cartography. Would I be pleased if Sega did a 9-figure budget remake of Phantasy Star 3? Yes, I would. I'd be over the moon. But also, you probably don't have to spend that much money to make a video game. We gotta cut back a little bit. Yeah, these are just dudes. Look at this fellow rotating in a circle. Oh no, I'm aware, Duke. I won't lie, I'm kind of getting my ass beat. I'm alive. I'm alive, baby. Never spend more than $20 to make a video game. I'll make a game. It's a ball in a cup. And then optionally, there's a string DLC where you can attach the ball and the cup to a string. And now you're really cooking. My Reaver did not work. My Reaver did not work. There it goes. There's a counter on that ball. Shit, dude. Wallet is loosening as we speak. Yeah, wait until you hear how the string DLC ties into the deep lore of the ball and the cup. We go down. We've been able to get by on just Gi-Res for the most part. And then a down, and then a right, and that takes us to Dark Falls, yeah. He was responsible for I Love Bees. No, I was not aware. 2 level ups. What level did Aiden end up on? He gained 4 levels in here. That's crazy. They let you power level in here, apparently. So you're telling me this entire quest we gained 4 levels, and then in the final dungeon alone we gained another 4 levels. I get it. I understand. This is not a good time to be ambushed, by the way. Yeah, still single digit. We're gonna end the game on level 9, most likely. This is not, like, a great situation. Okay, we're fine. Right. Let's pop these trimates. Actually, most of y'all are healed up already. Alright, let's go. Turn up the music. What is this gift payoff? We'll pull that up after we're done. I am Dark Fowls, Master of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and pain are my strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. I love this battle theme. This is so sick. I love the way he looks in this game, dude. This is like he looks cooler than he does in the first 2 games here. Right, here's the plan. Cast Phantasy on Aiden. That makes him stronger. Aiden needs to whack the right arm. Ren needs to shoot the right arm. Gwyn needs to cast Gi-Rez basically every turn, and then Kara just, I don't know, help out some kind of way. Gi-Rez went first, that's a problem. You don't want Gi-Rez to go first in the turn order, ever. That's no good. Okay, the arm is down, one of them. More Gi-Rezes. Now we gotta get the other arm. Holy shit, Aiden almost died. More Gi-Rezing. We got so many healers for this. Okay. We're out of the danger zone. That was a wonderful turn. Another Gi-Rez. And then everybody just attack this arm. Once this arm is down, everything gets much simpler. Yeah, the turn order, especially for Dark Falls, is very strange. Sometimes he'll go first in the turn, sometimes he'll go closer to the back. So, like, worst case scenario fighting him is he ends one turn carpet bombing your whole team, and then at the start of the next turn he does it again. You're in big trouble if that happens, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. You hit very hard, sir. Gwyn is in the danger zone right now. I'm gonna preemptively try and cast Reaver on her, just in case she gets sniped. I'm gonna have Aiden do a Gi-Rez. Alright, we're fine. That was just a precaution. Yeah, see, this time our heal went after Dark Falls did. Like, he'll just go wherever he wants in the turn order, and it can be a big problem, depending on where he chooses to go. Yeah, see, now he went at the end of that turn, so if he chooses to go at the start of this turn, Gwyn may very well perish. Alright, we're good. He's playing the meta. He's a crafty one. He's probably almost dead. He has 8,000 HP, I think. Now we can reliably hit him for close to like 1,000 a turn. Right on time. I almost got you into that black hole. Oh well, I'll do it next time. In 1,000 years. Dark Falls disappears. This part plays out the same no matter who you're playing as. That's why they draw the character in such a way that you can't see their face. This part of the ending is always the same. Triggers the Megiddo technique to destroy the city. Megiddo's tearing the whole city apart. Yeah, get back in the box, goofy ass. There's no time, we'll never make it. Miyu used the Grant technique automatically. The entire party was teleported to a place of safety far from the falling city. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Now here's his actual ending. There's the black hole. Look, the black hole is getting smaller! We're moving away from it now. The people of Aeron moved us away. We almost flew right into that thing. Hello, this is Aeron. Thanks for your help. It's a hot jam. We're once again back on our original course. Without you, Dark Falls would have prevailed. Yeah, the plot of this arc was try not to fly into a black hole. We're going towards the brightest star up ahead. A bunch of people escaped the destruction of Palma, yeah. And then Dark Falls killed most of them in space. We're headed for one of its planets. The third, this plays out the same as in Chris's game, I think. The third one out from the star, it's perfect for us. That part is the same, the black hole's not. At last, we're nearing the end of our journey. Yeah, so the lore of this game, if you need it condensed for you, is in Phantasy Star 2, you're on a satellite, you're imprisoned on a satellite, and then while you're escaping it, it is sent into Planet Palma. Planet Palma explodes, but before it exploded, 400 spaceships full of Palmans escaped. And you play this entire game on board one of those escape ships. You're not supposed to know that until close to the end, of course. Because the people on this ship got so lost in the sauce infighting that they forgot that they were all actually Palmans. Thus the generations of doom. Were they implying that they were settling on Earth? Possibly. Possibly. Stay tuned. We have one more route to look at. Now, what is this GIF? What is this GIF? Tayoff sent me a GIF. You put the middle finger. Yeah. That's sick. That'd be the strongest move in the game. That's an insta-kill right there. Very good. Excellent. Masterful work, sire. The end. We've got one game. We've got one route left. We've almost completed the entire game. And it's only taken 3 relatively long streams. And we got a poem to hear. Hold on. Stampede, what do you have to say about the black hole that we almost, flew into, but we narrowly escaped it?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
That doesn't answer my question at all. Thank you, Stampede. What is he talking about? We'll never know. Love to hear that man talk, though. Okay, we gotta back this up. Back this up to the branching path. We gotta go back to Niall. We gotta go back to Niall's choice. If we want to marry Leia, or marry Loon's sister, Alaire. You're seeing a pattern with the endings? Yes. We're gonna marry Alaire this time. There's no punctuation in this sentence. There's no room for a period. We ran out of space. We're gonna marry Alaire. The final route. Will you marry me, Alaire? I was starting to think you'd never ask. Loon declared Niall to be king of the moon. Dahlia, we live on the moon again. Let's go! The war ended, and peace settled over Alyssa III. Alaire and Niall soon had a son they named Aaron. Aaron with an A. Aaron with an A-R-O-N. Loon married, and he had a daughter he named Kara. Oh, so that's who Kara is. That's how we got there. We finally have an explanation for how this character came about. Who did Loon marry? Who'd you get? Don't worry, don't worry about it. Aaron and Kara grew as peace reigned over all. As the children neared the age of 18, however, the long years of peace came to a sudden end. We're on the moon, let's go! Niall, Alaire, Loon, look out the window! Another spaceship just like ours. Oh shit, we're shooting at each other! Why are the ships firing at each other? We're watching this from the moon right now. We're not on either of these. You're not going anywhere without me. Yo, dude, John Headband. Wait, update my chart. Update the chart. Where's the last one? There we go. Green-haired John Headband. Kara joins the party. Kara is the first person to join the party this time. Okay, so we still have a 4-person party. Leia has gone back to sleep in her palace. Perhaps she would join you if you asked her. Who knows what the spaceships fought about? Good question. Legends tell of wise people in a sky city that floats over a dome world of ice and snow. Our dungeon has a device that allows Ren to fly.
That's a good question.
Dude, this route starts in the location you get the plane parts. We can immediately grab these. That's huge. That's so much time saved. That blast knocked our spaceship out of orbit. I sure hope nothing bad comes of this. Niall's cool mustache. Aaron, please take Miu and Ren with you. Find out what happened with those spaceships. I'm afraid there's more trouble in the works. Look out for each other, Aaron and Kara. Alaire has not aged a day. Nor has Loon. Aaron, we seem to be at war once again. Take your cousin Kara with you on your quest. She's my cousin now? Find out what's going on, but be careful. She's my cousin on this route. I think this is the only route she's your cousin. That's glam, yeah. Hold on, I gotta pull up my cartography. Where is it? Where'd you go? Dahlia, there you are. We did marry the guy's sister, yeah. We married Loon's sister. It's just funny how, like, unimportant to the overall narrative Kara is usually, and then in this route in particular, your cousins. I can't help but notice that she has, like, 0 hit points. So, I'm gonna need you to survive this fight. That way you can potentially level up at least once. Note that Aaron already has goated stats, just from the get-go. She has not gained a single level. That's fine. I'll fix it in post. Curse of level 1 party member. There's no escape, I fear. A generational wealth. The enemies here, thankfully, don't seem that dangerous. There we go. Okay, now she gained a level. She has 20 hit points. Let's fucking go! Now she can survive maybe even 2 hits. The battle music sounds broken. So the way it works is there's 3 of them. There's a winning theme, a losing theme, and a neutral theme. But usually they swap songs every turn based on the situation, so you get this, like, really jarring jump cut. Kara's level 14. That was quick. It also, yeah, it sounds pretty fast as well. But then combat in general feels like it plays in fast forward most of the time in this. It's very refreshing. Most fights are very short. How'd we jump from 2 to 14? We actually fought some, like, gamers instead of, like, early game enemies. We stumbled upon some good ones, and then they leveled up Kara. This will probably be, due to the nature of us already having the plane parts from this. And by the way, it's worth mentioning, if you don't already have an Escapipe that you carried over to Ren or Mew, if you didn't leave them a few Escapipes for this generation, Niall's gotta, or Aaron has to walk out of here after you grab these parts. Fortunately, I brought some Escapipes from Generation 2 with me. Yeah, we would have had to walk out if we were not, if we didn't have the foresight to bring our own Escapipes in advance. A Laconian band. Can you equip that? Can you equip this, miss? There you go. 5 more defense. She's a tank now. Laconian gear. We're the cans of Monster, that's true. You'd know if you were in, like, a gamer dungeon. Like, you'd know from the smell first. And then, basically how none of the trash is taken out. You see a lot of garbage bags. A lot of takeout. Yeah, discarded Funyun bags. You'd know if you were in a gamer dungeon. There'd be signs. Has anyone... There's gotta be a game that's done that. On the other hand, if there's a game that makes fun of gamers, gamers might get upset by it. And they might feel that they can't take that chance. This should be the one route that we're able to zip through extremely quickly, due to having basically every key item from the very start. I think the only item we don't have is the boat parts. So all we gotta do is grab one thing, and then we're immediately on, like, legendary weapons quest. There's so little that you have to do on this route. It shoves you basically straight into the endgame. No one can equip a Laconian crown. In fact, I don't think we ever have to cut through Divisia. I don't think we ever have to visit Divisia at any point in this whole run. Which is huge, because I can't stand walking through there. And Aaron has his own healing magic, which is great. Is this right? No, this is the wrong way. We gotta go down and around. More like Subtractia. It does seem like unnecessarily obtuse town design. If I were building a town, I would probably not bisect the town with the castle. So did the royalty die of lore on this side of the runs? I believe so, yeah. Didn't Reese, like, die? Because we married Lena. No. Which one were they on the moon and then the moon exploded? Which route was that? That might have been yesterday. I think that was yesterday. I don't think that happened today. Yeah, that was left side. Yeah. No, I don't think any of your bloodline have died in this one. Although it's probably dangerous to be on these moons. There's lots of things being shot by laser beams lately. So, the plot of this one is mostly just to figure out why the two planets were shooting at each other, or why the two ships were shooting at each other. Or at least that's our, like, motivation to explore. I do like how it's set up, though, like the narrative of this game, where there's always going to be something that doesn't make sense depending on the route that you're on. If you play through just one storyline of this game, you're going to have way more questions than answers. Even though every route gives you, you know, the connecting thread of this game to the previous two. The explosion forced her ship to alter course. Are we flying into a black hole this time? Welcome to Aeron, last home of the pilots. Who else we got in this town? Hello, miss. There's nothing beyond this spaceship. What do you mean by that? That's a very suspicious sentence. Something is preventing us from changing course. You must get rid of it before we crash. We can only assume that that's Dark Falls influencing our spaceship's trajectory. At least in this timeline, there's no other explanation for it. Would Dark Falls do such a thing? I don't know. Dark Falls is kind of a silly creature. when you think about it. How do you fight Dark Falls in any of the games? In Phantasy Star 1, you're going through the governor's, like, dungeon palace, and then you just walk through a door in the basement and he's there. And then in Phantasy Stars 2 and 3, Dark Falls is just hiding in a treasure chest. It's the goofiest villain. Why does he hide in a box? Why is that what he does? I mean, I love it. It's very funny. Yeah, he's a silly goober, really. I think he wants us to take him seriously, but he's very funny. He's just a silly guy. He might be. He might be the first, like, final boss mimic ever made. You deliver Dark Falls inside the cake box. It's funny how plausible that is, though. Because that's the only other interaction that you have with the governor in that game, is you deliver a cake to him. And then the governor's like, you must be tired. Why don't you rest here? And then you have like a bad dream of Dark Falls. So it's entirely possible then that Dark Falls was in the cake. What if he was in the cake? It would be the greatest game ever made. I'm grinning ear to ear just thinking about it. Anyway, yeah, Dark Falls is like the goofiest shit ever. At least in this series. And then he turns into, like, increasingly bigger abstract demons in, like, the PSO games, right? He turns into very large, like, abstract demon creatures, which that's fine, too. But I think it would be funny if he was hiding in a box again. Yeah, maybe that's why the cake shop was in the dungeon. Yeah, Aaron's a healer. We started the game with the submarine parts, so we can go back into the Leia zone to talk to Leia. Yeah, I believe we'll have 4 healers again on this team. The right half of the generational timeline is much easier than the left half. Although I would say Niall has a harder time than Ain does. Because Niall is full-blooded Orakian, so he has no magic. Do they explain why Dark Falls hates Palma so much? I think they try to in the next game. I think they explain that a little bit. We'll get into that when it happens. I'm not talking to any of these old farts. Hello, Leia. When your father decided to marry Alaire, I left the Leia pendant and came here to sleep. After 18 years of rest, I yearn for adventure. Damn, girl, you've been sleep for 18 years? You're on level 1 again, aren't you? Motherfucker. Alright, you got it. She napped all the way back down to level 1. That's crazy.
No.
She was on the team with Niall. She was on the team. We leveled her up and everything. She went to sleep and she forgot. That's fine. We'll fix it in post. That's fine. Yeah, she did not bring her levels with her. That's a hell of a nap. Have you ever napped for 18 years? Yeah, she just joins us. Okay, this should get her slightly caught up. I just need you to have more than 18 hit points. God damn it. I need you to have more than 18 hit points. How close are you to a level up? 11 experience? Fine. I will gain you 1 level. I'm willing to gain 1 level. And then we gotta go to Skyhaven to get the boat parts, and then we're immediately from there on the Legendary Weapons quest line. Like, it's the fastest you can get to the end game by far. Okay, she's on level 7. We're fine. We'll be fine. There are so few things that must be done in this storyline. This is the shortest one by far. Who dares? Scala Harpy! Thank you for the raid. How are things? What were y'all up to? What kind of nefarious hijinks were happening at the Skella Harpy stream? What kind of crimes was she committing over there? You randomized Elden Ring. I see. Leia's gained probably another 5 levels. Level 10, yup. Wait, I forgot to fix my magic! Fix the magic. I gotta put everybody on Gi-Riz duty, except for probably Miu. I'm happy with Miu being on, like, revival spell duty. Gi-Riz. All blue. Yo, Zibian, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Put Miu on Reaver, so that you can revive people gooder. And then we put Kara on Gi-Riz. And then we put Leia on Gi-Riz as well. But secondarily, we're going to put Miu's order text on Fanbi, in case I haven't already. That way she's better at raising Aaron's attack during the Dark Falls fight. That's like the one and only function that's gonna have. Alright, let's go grab those boat parts. And then we can immediately jumpstart to the end of the game. We might be hugely under-leveled going into it, though. Should we decide not to loiter around. We might be walking into this bench on, like, level 4. You're trying to get someone to mod the tick into Elden Ring? No one's powerful enough? I have a better idea, Barfy. What if, instead of that, what if they took the million billion ninjas and they replaced every enemy in Elden Ring with those? That way Elden Ring has a million billion ninjas in it. That way it's just like the tick. Aaron is definitely also the person that gets a full party the fastest, because Aaron starts with 4, and then you already have the means to go and recruit Leia. Like, it all just happens right away. This is like the only character that has immediate free reign of the entire map. You know what? I just noticed he has a black cape as well. Did any of the other pro tags have a black cape instead of a white one? I think he's the only one. He's kind of dripped out. It's a good look. So we gotta get to Skyhaven, which means I need an airstrip so that we can fly there. Means we gotta go this way a bit. How come people don't wear capes anymore? I think it's the invention of the door. The invention of the door probably didn't help with the cape. Too easy to get caught in a door. It's a cloak, it goes around the front. Oh, I see, I see. My mistake. I fumbled the nomenclature. Oh, you're right, it does go around the front. True, true. Aaron looks kind of sick. And he's a John headband at the same time? This dude rules. There's only one flaw with this perfect character. And that's that he's a Gen 3 character, which means we'll never get to see him with a mustache. That's the one and only flaw. We'll never get to see Aaron with a mustache. Here we are. Nope, get out of my way. I'm crit pathing. Get out of my way. Guy with headband who has smaller, thinner mustache headband tied around upper lip. I like it, I like it. People have also done the drawing of like a Dino character wearing a cowboy hat, and then the headband is tied around the cowboy hat. That's been done before. That's also quite strong. That's true. He's like one of the tallest dudes we've had, right? Kara seems pretty tall, too. Or maybe it's just her hair is very big. I've already talked to you. I have to talk to you for plot progression. But I have no desire to read what you have to say. I've read this all before. Wait. Some of those didn't count because I was walking. Okay. Legendary weapons, yep. Yep, been here, yep. Okay. All load-bearing NPCs have been chatted with. Dino core character. Usually, the Dinoist character in a cast of characters will be the most normal-looking guy. I'm a big fan of the everyman. Mew immediately almost perished. Miu has perished. That's fine. She'll pick herself back up afterwards. She'll be fine. This actually works out because it means Leia gets more experience instead. Sheesh! We got a lot out of that. All right. I need you to pick yourself back up. All right, we need to hit one of these. I can't hit a Reaver. There we go. We're back, baby. We're back. The globe attacks. I've never been attacked by a globe before this game. And Final Fantasy IX, I suppose. Wait, that's not true. There's an orb boss in Final Fantasy X as well. They did the orb boss twice. I think I'm on the wrong route. Hold on. No, this is right. Okay, just making sure. Wait, now I'm not sure anymore. No, I'm on the wrong one. We had to go down one. There's an orb boss in 14? Ah, I see. Sorry of Sorrow count? Yeah. Well, the orb is made out of, like, people. But it's still an orb. Hear me out. Live-action Castlevania, where Legion is played by thousands of real humans in a big pile. I'd watch it. That'd be pretty good. Opening a water bottle. Don't mind me. Stay hydrated.
That's good!
Where am I again? How do I keep running into... How do I keep running into dead ends here? Go down. Oh, I'm at the bottom, I see. How did I get to the bottom? Oh, I'm there. I see. I see where I veered. No, we gotta go up and over one. That's on me. I don't know why this one area is, like, impossible for me to navigate. It's just like a crisscross applesauce, like, broken glass maze. Yeah, they got Akuma played by Roman Reigns. They have Jason Momoa and Roman Reigns in the same movie. Is that even, like, allowed? I didn't even know that was two different people. I thought that was the same guy. This sounds like you're attempting to lead the conversation down somewhere I don't want in my chat room. Incident. Tread carefully. Alright, we're almost to the arrow parts. We gotta go up this, we gotta go down this. Arrow parts, get me the hell out of here. I'm never coming back to Skyhaven. That's not true. We do have to go back again to power up our weapons, but at least we never have to go into that basement again. No, we don't need the other chests. The other chests, they're like gear that's not as good as what we have right now. It's a long walk back to our ship. And by our ship, I mean Ren. That's true. Almacia is also correct, yeah. Some of the, like, late-game chests, they'll randomly be, like, a monomate in there, and I'm like, okay. I'm glad I came out all this way to this corner of this dungeon. No, 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 no. Nay, I say. I've got a crit path to follow. Right, so now we gotta go... Now we gotta go grab Orakio's sword, because now we're already on legendary weapons. That was unbelievably swift. I'm ignoring all the red lights, yeah. It's not even just the maps, right? Off stream, I've doodled like a line on the maps. I doodled the crit path line. This is the science tube! Don't go in. The cave is blocked. You can't get in. We can't even go in that one. Never mind. I've doodled a helpful crit path line for, like, the labyrinthine bits. Saves you a lot of time when you have to essentially beat a game 4 times. I'm a little worried about the Dark Falls fight because we're gonna get there so fast that we might not be sufficiently powered up for it. This one could be a mess. We're gonna fly out to Landon. The unenviable task of having to play video games. The unbearable weight of video games. It's truly suffocating. They're pretty fun, though. I think that's right, Salakidon. I think that's probably right. Grind the final dungeon for 60 seconds. I could probably offset this by just bringing 1,000 Trimates with me. On the other hand, if somebody dies, you have to use the Reaver spell, and we only have so many casts of that. Much to consider. You might be right. We might have to loiter at Lachute for a little bit. Get me on this boat! Yeah, there's no TP restoration in this game. In fact, there's no TP restoration in any of the first 3 games. You gotta be quite sparing with it. Give me in there, dog. Wait. Yeah, give me in there, dog. You pull Orakio's sword from its stone sheath. How long does it take to do an entire branch of this game? I would say that to do Reese's story, which is at the top of the timeline, Reese probably takes like 4 to 5 hours if you know what you're doing. Ain and Niall are probably somewhere closer to like 3 hours. And then all of the Gen 3 characters are probably like 2 to 3 hours. So if you were to just do one from start to finish, under 10, I would say, probably. Also, we let Dark Falls out. And then we learned Megiddo, Destruction Incarnate. Yeah, we never learn. Reese must be rolling over in his grave right now. These motherfucking kids. My grandson. The unleashed pure evil upon this spaceship. He's rolling over in his grave as we speak. Yeah, he goes from being sealed in an altar to living in a box again. Which means, then, that he chose to go in the box. He could have went anywhere after we unsealed him. He's like, nah, give me in the box. Where's Reese in the 3rd gen? That's a good question. Where he decides to go differs based on who you marry. If you marry Maya, he and she live on, like, the moon, but then the moon blows up, doesn't it? Otherwise, they live in Landon? That seems right. I walked right back out. I'm a fool. No, no. What's up, Juego? We're on the final route right now. And we're already basically at the end of it. All we gotta do is grab some legendary weapons. This is not where I thought I was gonna end up. Hold on. I'm in the wrong tube. Now that you're asking me, perchance, to stream, I don't actually remember. 2 days ago was such a long time ago, when you think about it. Can I hit an anti-spell? I can't hit an anti. Alright, that's 4 antis in a row that didn't work. I can't cure this poison, fellas. Hold on. One of these is gonna hit. I can't cure this poison. It's uncurable. Alright, fine. I'll just use a damn antidote. I'm sure I'm holding one. Make me use an antidote. How dare you? Yeah, it was really strong poison. She had fucking COVID, dude. This is nuts. Now Ren's been poisoned. It was cooties. We're gonna hit this one first try. Never mind. We're gonna hit this one first try. We're gonna hit this one first try. There we go. You know, I don't know why, in this particular generation, I can't seem to cure poison very well. Somewhere in between generations 2 and 3, the poison got stronger on this planet. A quick red turned into a car. Apparently there was supposed to be a motorcycle form as well, but that never got added in. It would probably help in driving through, like, the desert in situations like this. Yeah, where would they go? It's a good question. What's up, MTI? Yeah, we're at the end, the final route. Now, we should probably heal ourselves, but we're actually here to talk to fucking Miyun in the desert to get the claw. And then all we need after that is Siren's Shot. Deathfly has nards. Somebody shoot that guy. You should be somewhere around here. There you are. Orakio, you've returned! Ooh, I'm dead. Thanks for the claw, though. You did it again. I'm sorry. A guy in your CS2 game quoted Gex. Nice, nice. I'm gonna be real with you, Incident. This is the second time in a short amount of time you have pivoted the conversation to something that you personally find undesirable. It seems like you really want to vent about things. I'm gonna warn you, this is not the place to do it. Yeah, supposedly Reese is like the final real bloodline descendant of Orakio. What's up, Zoldat? The Doom's generations have been going fine. We've avoided many crises so far. We've avoided flying into the sun. We've avoided flying into a black hole. We haven't figured out why the two ships were shooting at each other. And I don't know if we ever will, given that we're already on the legendary weapons quest. Yeah, we're not going to end up very high-leveled on this. For the most part, there's like no grinding required, even if you crit path in this game. But that largely depends on what your team is. If you're on one of the like end game teams with fucking 4 healers on it, you can persevere through pretty much anything. That's true, we can't see the... we can't see the players attacking. Which planet am I on right now? Where am I? Hold on. I'm on Ricel. Why am I on Ricel right now? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. No, this is not the right place. Why the fuck am I here? I'm sorry, I've gone the wrong way, lads. Let's try this again. I was aiming for one orb, I went to the complete wrong orb. Hold on, we're pivoting as we speak. It holds the map upside down. I'm gonna turn this damn bus around. Don't you worry. Yeah, we need to be here in Landon. We gotta take a boat. But there are no places to go boating anywhere around here. We gotta go over to Elan, which has a airstrip. And then take the airstrip to the other airstrip, which is closer to where the boat is. A 3-point turn. Let me see, hold on. I'm perceiving. Well, we gotta get to Sage Isle, actually, don't we? Not the other one. Did we mix the map with the other map? No. Actually, hang on. Go back where we were. There's another way to do it. And I'm curious about something as well, although I don't know if I want to go all the way through Shusoren just to see Seal in any of the timelines. Does Aaron not believe in leveling? None of the Gen 3 heroes, none of the pro tags really focus much on leveling up. Everybody around them level up like crazy, as you can see. But not the pro tags. To some degree, they don't have to, though, because they start off with great stats and shit, even on level 1. They struggle mid-game. I would say that Niall definitely struggles, but that has little to do with his leveling rate and all to do with his complete lack of magic. Reese even more so. The game gets easier as you go. What's even going on in Ricel? Do they have anything to say on the Gen 3 we're all dying situation? I don't think I've ever talked to the people here. While we're basically at the end of this game, I'd like to talk to them. See if they got anything new to say. Not you, I already talked to you. Where are the townsfolk at? It's a damn ghost town out here. There's only the one lady. She's like, welcome to Ricel. There's no people that live here anymore. Sorry. I think they're all gone. You're the only one here, miss. All right, fair enough. Okay, I don't see anyone else here. That's fine. Yeah, throw Ren at all your problems. That'll solve them, generally speaking. Get me on the... There is no boat. This boat is gone. Get me to the dock, though. There's a dock over here. I'm debating right now whether I want to walk through Shusorin Castle just to see if anything's going on in Seal in Gen 3. Yeah, there's no boat. That's fine. We can make our own boat! Ah, there's the boat. We found the boat. Big Beak Bear is here. Who the hell is that? They just made up a guy in Twitch chat and fully formed with a moderator badge. What in the world? Long ago, I met a one-eyed knight named Lyle. Cool. Yeah, neat. I know that guy, I think. Yeah, the Phantasy Star 3 remake, it's got a full-on, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater jet ski minigame. Yeah.
Ollie!
Before we swim over to Sage Isle to get the last weapon, let's do this. It's 11:45 p.m. That can't be right. I'm looking at my clock on my computer, and it says that's not what time it is. That's a different time. I think your clock is wrong. My clock is wrong? I don't know. I don't know about that. Sounds like you're huffing glue or some such. How do I cut through here again? Hold on, I'm looking at my cartography. I gotta go, like, up and over. I can't believe there's still enemies here. You bastards. Yeah, it's kind of Mystique. Holding an orb. There's a lot of orbs in this game. Have you noticed the orb theming on many of the enemy designs? They're really big on orbs in this. The round Earth conspiracy. I guess in a game like this one, where the world actually is flat, you know, like 7 flat domes, do you think that there's round Earth conspiracy theorists? There's gotta be. Trapezoid Earth.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Dumonto Lebowski, thank you for the follow. Clearly, the world is a triangle. It's the most structural integrity that you can have. That's why people go all the way to Mount Everest. It's because it's triangular. That's the top of the triangle. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's probably true, Pete. Yeah, if you were one of the, like, old men in New Moda who actually know what Palma was, there's a, what are you talking about? Let's get you to bed, old man. Don't you see we're at war with the Layans? What the fuck is Palma? Crazy old kook. Let's see if the land bridge still works. Does the land bridge still work in Gen 3? It sure don't. There's no land bridge anymore. You can't even get to Seal. The bridge is gone. Alright, fair enough. We'll never know. Keep your secrets, I suppose. You can't even get there. That's okay. Back through this castle, and then we go to finish this video game. Well, we can't finish it yet. We gotta go to Sage Isle for the last weapon, and then we gotta power up all 5 of those weapons back in Skyhaven, and then we can go finish the game. This is by far the shortest route. Yeah, the moon gravity expired. Surely we could just move the satellites again. Actually, in hindsight, if one of the moons blew up, maybe that makes sense why the bridge is out. I guess it does make sense, yeah. The Your Winning theme sounds like looking at the scoreboard before the inning starts. In an 8 or 16-bit baseball game. That's a good way to put that. Yeah. Down this way. Get me out of this popsicle stand. Smash all the domes. If we really wanted to get rid of Dark Falls and, like, Terminus, because Terminus is, like, sealed up anyway, surely you could just poke a hole in the glass. You just poke a hole in it, right? And then they'll all die. I am very smart. Alright. Let's go get the last weapon. You're in this ocean somewhere. Here we are. To Sage Isle for the final time. We gotta go talk to Siren, where he will tragically die. And then we gotta walk to the other end of the joint to talk to some old men. Wait. Do I have an escapipe left? I do, I got escapipes. Thank goodness Dino from the start of the stream was smart enough to buy escapipes. They're really paying off. They're saving us a lot of time. The dungeon theme is probably my favorite track in the game, yeah. Specifically this version of it, because there's 2 versions. Something about the, like, really stanky bass line. Where'd my hit points go? Hungry, did you eat my hit points, Stray Scythe? Do the 2 versions differ at all? So the main, like, bass line for this version is mostly gone in the Science Tube version of this song. That's a Dagron. It's Blue Dragon! That game didn't even exist yet. No way. Do I have a favorite fantasy? So if we're talking like Phantasy Star, the original series, if we're talking conceptually, like narratively, probably this one. But I find Phantasy Star 2 to be the one I go back to the most. Hello, Siren. Goodbye, Siren. Phantasy Star 4 is obviously also a god game. That goes without saying. But we'll get to that in due time. I don't know, you can't really go wrong with any of them. I should probably be equipping these legendary weapons, huh? Who did I just give the siren shot? Who has it? You! Give that to Ren! Put that on. There you go. He simply lists all of them. Well, I like all of them for different reasons. I like the science fiction setting of Motavia in Phantasy Star 2, probably more than any of the other settings. But the narrative twists of this one in particular are stronger than anything in the whole series, in my honest onion. Phantasy Star 4 probably has the best presentation, because it's got, like, comic book panel cutscenes. And I think Phantasy Star 1 has, like, the most groundbreaking, like, battle screens. That's true. Phantasy Star 4, not that we're there yet, they definitely had the most time to make that one. This game came out about a year after the previous one did. And in some aspects, you can tell. You can tell that they had less time and less money in certain ways. Although I think they made excellent use of what they had. Whereas Phantasy Star 4, they had like 3 to 4 years to cook on that bitch. They had like triple to quadruple the time. Yeah, this came out only 1 year after the previous one. Fellas, I've gone the wrong way. This is not the old man hallway. This is the hallway adjacent to the old man hallway that loops. We gotta get in there. That little room on the left, we gotta get in there. I picked the wrong tube. He has led us astray. What is adjacent? Did I just teach you a new word, Danny? There's no way you don't know what adjacent means. What if I told you that right now in Twitch chat, your message is adjacent to big beak bears? Also Pete's, but who the hell is that? You know what it is, I don't know how it is. Oh, you gotta take shots at Dynamite Pete. Because I'm constantly receiving gunshots from Dynamite Pete. It's all fair in love and war, friend. What level are we on, Aaron? Level 5? Let's go! He's moving on up in the world, slowly. Sage Isle, yes. Puny weapons, yes. Legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You're worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. Nay! Escape pipe. Get me out of here. I love the sound the escapipes make in this. Alright. Just one little trip separating us from the end of the video game. Hold on, I gotta pull up some helpful cartography. The plane is the robot, yes. And also the boat is the robot. And also the submarine is the robot. Correct. We're gonna have to purchase a little bit of armor. We're gonna have to buy some armor. Yeah, no dune buggy. That would save us some time driving around this desert. But we always have to take the long trip to get from Iridia to Frigidia. AKA Hotland to Coldland. You gotta zigzag through a desert. It's how red vehicles. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull that up. Let me open this. It's so strong. So when Ren's gliding, they're just in these little hammocks. 10 out of 10. I'm a big fan. That's him as the submarine. Yeah, just fucking grab a snorkel. That'll be fine. And then on the jet ski, they're just hanging in the back. I like it, I like it. It's pretty good. Miu is having fun. It's pretty strong. Very good. Goofy ass game. Where am I right now? I'm lost in the desert again. Okay. We fly to Skyhaven. Breath of Fire 3? Breath of Fire 3 would be a disaster to stream, because I would get wildly sidetracked by fishing. Yeah, Iridia only has one airstrip, and it's in the middle, and there's nothing to connect it to. So you can't use it. It just doesn't do anything. It's only there to signify that it is one of the remnants of the war. People used to fly things around here. That's why the airstrips exist. But they sure don't anymore. In-game, though, it's pretty inconvenient, yeah. A good fishing game with an RPG about it. Dude, we gotta play Legend of the River King. You know, the first fishing game that I've played from start to finish on this show was the Virtual Boy one from, like, a few weeks back. We gotta play some more fishing games, dude. Like, proper ones. Almost there. The journey is rapidly approaching its conclusion. Another 6-hour stream, huh? It's probably going to end up closer to 6.5. We got 3 really chunky streams out of this game. It's going to be probably the highest total playtime of any of them, which I find very funny. Gotta walk to the airstrip. Nope, can't fit through there. Longer than Metal Max? Probably not. No. I meant out of the Phantasy Stars we've played so far. Metal Saga took like 9 or 10 streams. My brain was mush by the end of, like, day 5. But I just kept streaming every day until it was done. My brain cannot handle that. That's what I've learned about myself. Another Gi-Rez, my lord. You're gonna re-wrinkle the brain. Yes, it does, Pyro. There's a winning theme, a losing theme, and a neutral theme, depending on, generally, how good you're doing. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. 69 whole years, can't believe it. So right now it's playing the losing theme, because we got ambushed. As soon as we start fighting back, it's gonna change. Okay, maybe it's not gonna change this turn. Which is funny, because we're gonna, like, end the fight this turn. If the fight lasts another turn, it's gonna pivot to the winning theme instead. There you go. Metal Saga was 9 streams, yeah. In terms of total playtime, the longest thing we've done was probably all of Saga Frontier. But in terms of it being one straight through playthrough of one game, it was Metal Saga, no doubt. Yeah, combat in this game is not difficult. The difficulty of random encounters in general varies wildly from Phantasy Star to Phantasy Star. You will just die sometimes in the first two, and then in the second two, it's pretty easy comparatively. Yeah, I agree, MTI. Dark Falls could surprise you if he, like, goes last on one turn and then goes first on the next turn. Barring that, you should never find yourself in that much trouble in one singular battle. Whereas in Phantasy Star 2, if you're in, like, the dungeon early on and you run into a blaster, it's like, uh-oh! I'm dead next turn if I don't successfully run. Nay is the word of power. Use the Nay weapons to defeat Dark Force. Equip yourself with Nay weapons. Our task is over. Very good. Re-equip the Nay weapons for the last time. That's a lot of damage on that. Equip the Nay shot. You can't skip this. You have to let the number go up. You're not allowed to skip it. Nay slicer. Oh, I gotta buy you another slicer! You're out here with one slicer! That's my bad. That's my bad, Goral. That's fine, I'll buy you another one. Let's go do that. How much money do we got? 125,000! I'm filthy stinking rich! Yeah, I love to see huge damage numbers. Probably damage numbers taken to their comical extreme is like the Disgaea series. Just unreasonably large numbers. Alright, let's go to New Moto to do some shopping. And then let's go finish this here video game. For the 4th and final time. I have. I've had a wonderful time. This is a game I was very eager to show my perspective on. Because all you ever hear about is how it's the weird one. It's the bad one. And I'm like, no. Your eyes don't work. Let me show you how I see it. It is unquestionably the weird one, that's true. That's mostly to do with it's not being made by the same people. I think I want to put Aaron on Reaver. Because he's the least likely to get fucking ganked and killed. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Wago. 4 will always be your favorite. That's perfectly reasonable. Phantasy Star 4 is by far the most, like, palatable for humans. I don't think that's up for debate. Jesus Christ, that's a big G-res. We gotta do some shopping. Wait, the shopping's over here. John Doom, yeah. We never met a John Doom. Made with human gameplay in mind. Certain games are clearly not made for human consumption. I would describe every cryo game this way. All of them. Leia cannot use a slicer. My bad. Kara takes that. And then we'll buy as much armor as we can afford. Who most imperatively needs defense? Miyu needs defense. Leia and Kara need defense. That would be a robe for you. I'm sorry. That would be a robe for you. And that would be a fib for you. Okay. Yeah, the shop theme is pretty jovial. I'm a big fan. And I guess since we have some inventory space, I'll buy a few Trimates. Even though we have 4 healers on the team, I'm gonna buy some Trimates. You never know. You never know. What's up, Goaty? Yeah, we're at the end of the final route. I'm spending me last dimes on Trimates. I can afford 4 more. We're walking into the final dungeon broke as hell. All my savings gone. All right, we're bankrupt. We're not going to need that money anymore. Yeah, number hugely go down. Where did number go? Number was so big. Fucked up that as you buy things, number go down. Save literally the ship, yeah. Although, to be honest, on this particular storyline, there hasn't been much, like... What's our motivation to go on an adventure, exactly? We, while looking out the window of our satellite moon, saw the Alyssa 3 shooting at another ship that looked the same. And then we went to investigate. And thus far, we have not received any answers. But that's okay. The ending of this route is probably my favorite one. PTO 2? Are we talking the Koei game? Or are we talking, like, paid time off? Oh, I see, I see. Phantasy Tsar Online. Skeleton wizard? Or maybe he's like an elephant trunk wizard. Hold on, how am I supposed to be looking at this? Well, he's dead. We'll never know now. That's how I'm trying to be. Yeah. Open my Lachute map. Here we go. It's a gas mask. He's huffing terminus fumes. That could be. That could be. Excuse me, miss. I got a world to say. You're standing in the way! Get out of my way, bitch! Thank you. Yeah, Aaron's level 6 right now. We'll try and preserve as much MP as possible. TP, excuse me. We'll try and preserve as many TP as possible. Because we don't know how much healing we're gonna need, because this is the most underleveled party we've had so far, due to the nature of this particular story route having, like, the least to do. We just kind of went straight to the end. We don't know how much we're gonna need to heal. Yeah, we're at the end of the game, Sir Retro. The fourth and final end of the game. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. Not to be confused with Phantasy Star 4, the end of the millennium, which is about the end of a different thing. I can't help but notice my party's dying. Yeah, these are projections of Rulakir. We have an olive party. We've gone for a color scheme. We're like red, black, and green. Those are that's our team colors. Yeah, all of the blue is on the left side. Who do you marry as Nile? You either marry Leia or Loon's sister, Alaire. Where did Miu's hit points go? There were hit points there a second ago, weren't there? Yeah, that might actually be the explanation, too. Alaire is a 5-letter name. There's no room on the HUD for you to be playable. It just can't... There's no room for a 5-letter name, girl. We can't do it. Hey, a level up. Nice. You better not walk to the right as I go by, thank you. I think that's right. I think Ain was the only character we had at any point with a 3-letter name. Yeah, they had to truncate some of the names. In the Japanese version, Rolf's name is like... Eusis? It's like this, right? Isn't that what his name is? I don't even know how you say that. I probably didn't say that right. Yeah, they're useless, yeah. Very foreboding Lachute music. The ground scrolling here in particular adds a lot, I think. Because it would otherwise just be black screen with the ground that does not move. One of the environments it probably helps the most. But in a lot of places, even in the North American version, the sky will still be scrolling, so they still kind of have that. Gotta zigzag through these trees. It's not a particularly big dungeon, but the encounter rate is so high here. It takes a while to get through. And in the process, Aaron will probably have gained like 3 or 4 levels. But we're not hurting for healing, at least. We got 4 healers on the team. Although one of them is spec'd into revival magic and not healing magic. Aaron has gained a level. I can't believe it. My boy's all grown up. Level 8?! Wow. He's moving on up in the world. Not very far, granted. Is this world evil world? Yeah, Terminus. All of the, like, science tubes leading to Terminus were sealed off. The only way to get here is to warp here using a shrine. And it has no other landmarks other than the evil flying city, Lachute. This whole part of the map, it's just like bad vibes zone. That's why after you beat Dark Falls, whoever you're playing as is like, nah, bro, we gotta get rid of this whole city. This cannot stand. The evil flying city. Isn't that just BioShock Infinite? Send tweet. How are you still alive? Okay, we got it. Free turn, I'll accept. Anytime we can get an ambush in here, I'm over the moon about it. If we get ambushed, conversely, we're in big trouble depending on who we're ambushed by. They let us walk a long way on that one. Is this staircase here the staircase from the cover art? Ooh, that's a good question. This one right here? This like floating through the water staircase? Oh, look at the box art again. That's the North American box art where we are going like up a staircase. You might be right. And you can clearly see the Alyssa 3 above the evil like laser beam shooting robot. Much to consider. I actually really like that box art. I think it's pretty good. I think this game got 2 pretty good box arts. Leia's almost dead. What happened? You can't do this to me. You can see my house from that box art. Where's all those die-mates I bought? Or where's those tri-mates I bought? Just chug some of those. There you go. I've already spent basically all of them, huh? Those didn't last long. I've been ambushed. That's no good. Miyu has died. In a way, this works out because we can revive her with full HP for way less TP spending than if I had just cast Gi-Rez a bunch. Kind of works out better this way. You can see my house? Wow. We're fresh out of mates, right? I've used all my mates. Oh no, you got mates. You got mates for days. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Get me in there. Arulak here. I've danced this dance with you many times. Let's do it one more time. I'm glad that he went first, because I get to heal afterwards. Ow. Dude, it's the guy from the... Oh. Most of the bosses in this game have like a front row of goons, yeah. Nah. You cannot hurt me faster than I can heal myself. Who has the best orbs in this? I'm a big fan of the like stone tablet looking motherfucker who's got like 9 orbs on him. has been revealed who Rulakir actually is. He was related to Orakio in some way. Because we went to Lashute before it turned evil earlier. And then he kept himself alive through being big mad. Nice. Rulakir is dead. Finally, he is at peace. He was big, huge, mad. I've got 3 Trimates left. They've served me well, but we're now strictly on TP healing. Street Sign with orbs is also quite good. So we're in the attrition zone now. This party has, despite having 4 healers, this party has a scary time getting through this last bit. Cool. We're on the wrong route. This away. Well, they let me walk a long way for free there. Always be thankful when they let you walk abnormally far without a fight. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Rain gaining levels for fun. $69 damage, I saw that. Where did her hit points go? Yeah, the wizards in like the Desirous like dungeons. Yeah. Okay. This should get us there. Probably one more fight. Yeah, a treasure chest. A completely innocuous treasure chest. I wonder what's in it. Is everybody fully healed? Healed enough. Nah, don't take a risk. Turn it up. And also this, like, battle screen scrolling helps a ton, because I don't think it would ordinarily scroll. Why is he in a box? He just likes, Darkfalls is a cat. He loves boxes. We unsealed him, and then he went out of his way to fit in a box. He's a cat. It's the only explanation. Fucking right hand also has Gi-Rez. Get this right hand gone. I did not successfully take out the right hand. Give me a Fonby on Aaron. No. Kara, you double slice. Leia, you do Gi-Rez. Okay, we got it. Healing hand is dead. I believe Fonby does stack, yeah. Like, we could cast some more of them on Aaron. Maybe his damage can just go nuts. Now we gotta get the other hand. Only 102 damage to the hand, but yeah, this is like the only time ever where the Fonby spell is helpful. Because fights just don't last long enough to make use of buffing yourself. Is Lyle the only character you use attack magic on? I think he was. For the most part, you don't really need it. I'm not taking any chances. Give me 2 Gi-Rezes. Oh yeah. I'm not taking any chances. Did I really not get this damn hand yet? Gi-Rez going first. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Zan is probably the best one because it hits a whole row of dudes. Why is this hand alive? That shouldn't be. I need this left hand gone. There it is. Okay, that's much better. You absolute bastard. You're not allowed to go last. That's illegal. I'm gonna give you a fucking triple Gi-Rez in case you go first and do it again. Aaron's doing 524 damage. He's kind of cooking. Wait a minute. Another one. Guy Harris, yeah, you're right. It's funny that it only costs 1 TP. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I don't need to be doing this many Gi-Rezes, but I've got the TP to burn, so I'm gonna burn it. He just did 600, wait a minute. He's getting stronger. $638. Well, that was my last Fonby cast, so that's about where that's gonna cap out. Can we get 1,000? Maybe if we had like several people casting it. Miyu is fresh out of Fonby juice. That's okay. 695 though. I need you to die before I run out of Gi-Res juice. That would be nice. I'm uncomfortable that you're still alive. The TP is becoming a problem. I need you to perish now. Alright. He's probably dead this turn. Yes, sir. Wasn't that ship explosion a blast? I destroyed one of the 2 remaining ships left out of the original 400. You're the last one now. I'll finish your ship off 1,000 years hence. Dark Force disappears. So that's why we were shooting at the other ship. Dark Falls did that. Somehow he did that while he was still sealed. Yeah, almost all of the Pullmans died.
See ya.
Only 1 ship's worth of Pullmans ever made it.
Well done, Turner.
He has the Lashutians to do it. Yeah, most of the things that happen in any of these games, you can just kind of wave, you can hand wave it as Dark Falls. Look! We're going into a black hole!
Well done, Turner.
Uh-oh, we're actually going into it this time, lads. Oh, fuck. We were knocked out by that collision. The stars aren't in the right places. We were transported across space and time when we went through the black hole's surface. We're getting a message from a planet that orbits the star ahead of us. Greetings, alien craft. Identify yourselves. This is the London Communication Center. Oh, shit. This is the London Communication Center on Earth of the Sol System. Over and out. They weren't kidding. We went through time and space. We had to have gone through time to get here. Now, this ending is the most interesting to me. Because the implications that you go through time to the Earth before it was destroyed and thus sent out the Earthlings at the end of the second game, who end up, you know, playing a part in destroying the Palma of the second game. So it leads to all kinds of fun thoughts, like, what if this ending happened for real, and then the Pullmans end up on the Earth, but then the Earth gets fucked, and then those Pullmans, now Earthlings, become the Earthlings at the end of the second game. It's the most interesting ending, for sure. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you could, like, the Earth would... They had to escape the Earth for some reason. It's cool, I'm a big fan. Now, obviously, it's never been made clear in an official capacity which of these endings actually did happen. So who knows? I don't think at any point they've ever said which one is canon. Yeah, don't worry. We'll figure out more about it in the next game. but I'm not going to say any more than that. Yeah, nor should they. They're like, I wouldn't like make an official statement on which one is real and which isn't. It's just fun to think about. I love this game. It's a great game. I wanted to do that one last because I love the Pullmans go to Earth time paradox ending. It's really good. This is my favorite one of the 4. I like this one.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Which ending leads to PSO? I think one of them is, like, implied too, but I don't even remember the lore of PSO. Did I get 2 endings being the same? Yeah, vaguely. The black hole and the sun ones have the same dialogue. A lot of folks say the 2 ships ending suggests PSO. Interesting, interesting. They weren't supposed to. I believe it. That's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. What time is it? 7:50 p.m.! Whew. Nobody's redeemed one, but I'm going to give you a frog race for free. This will probably be the last you see from me this week. I will probably not be streaming on Friday. Unfortunately, I will be wrapped up in holiday nonsense.
Thank you.
Did I not notice what? That the dialogue was the same in 2 endings? No, we made mention of it. Oh, that it was almost 8. Yeah, no, I tend not to look at the, like, current time until the stream's almost over. Alright. What is this even split? You're supposed to go wildly hard on one of them. Well, look at this. 27 on Shaggy, Norville Rogers, 26 on Jay Sherman, 24 on Street Frogger, 23 on Dare Frush. Best of luck, everyone. Wait, Shaggy's got a big lead. Wait a minute! Dare Froze stole it from behind! Shaggy had it in the bag, and then he just snuck in. That was crazy. Paying out to frog number 4. He fucking stole it, dude. 401,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Alright. I was happy to show off that game. I hear a lot of people say a lot of words about this game, and I don't agree with most of them. I think this game is the most interesting by far of the original series. I think it's quite good. I hope any of that at all was able to shine through. But anyway, yeah, let's get out of here. I'll probably be back on Monday, and then Tuesday and Thursday, or Monday is going to be probably some kind of Christmas nonsense. Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be Snatcher. And then, I don't know if I'm streaming the Friday after that either. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Is Bill Bull still playing Wybarm? That might be where we're going. How long have you been live, Bill? Lord Billiam? He's been streaming for 4 hours. He's in the weeds. Give him your support. He's a good streamer. Throw scoots at him. Throw racks at him. That's not how you spell rack attack. There you go. And I'll see you all Monday. I'll see you all on Monday for some kind of Christmas hijinks, probably. Thank you.